We're in reverb. Hey everyone, welcome into the stream. How are you doing? What's up? Back to Liquid DMB. Yeah, I got real bored of that other playlist like really quickly. Well, actually probably not as quickly as I should have, to be fair, but I can't find any other. I probably could. I'm just too lazy. I'm too lazy. Hello, welcome in everyone. Ooh, software project. That's interesting. Hi Stamp, hi Nebula, what's up? I may be original, but my jokes sure aren't. I like to think of my sense of humor as more of a collage of other things, of other routines. It's a collage, man. It's an homage, if you will. I feel like that's what memes are. Is anyone ever original? Postmodernism and whatnot. Fuck it. That's not really what today's stream is about, because if it is, I will lose my mind. No. Today is more about, I don't know, Palworld, I guess. We're going to talk about Palworld. Woo! I'm just posting to Instagram. That's all this is. I'm reincarnated as Starling. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and send this. And then upload it to TikTok. And then I believe I'm ready for you. How is everyone doing? I want to complain about my neighbor, but I can't because I was screaming chandelier all last evening, and now he's decided, and I think he's communicating to me on purpose. I was singing chandelier, screaming chandelier all last night because I can finally do it, and I didn't know that I could. And I think now he's retaliated and has been banging on the wall all morning. But like that wall, that specific wall, all morning. It feels like it's inside me. Justice, I think. On his side, it's justice. To be fair, you started it. I'll fucking finish it as well. I swear to God. I'd love banging on a wall too. I didn't prepare myself for stream, actually. I'm back. I am a distant copy of some long stringy Chemical Boy a billion years ago. Very nice, Yusuf. Very nice. Same, actually. Hi, welcome for the first. Congratulations on redeeming first. Hi, bloke, welcome in, and thank you for the leave, Jesus. Oh, that's so gross. I forgot to put sugar in it. Ugh. Push it down. The neighbor has a good cause. Hey, thank you for the leave. I'll go grab some sugar.
Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something.
Hello? I knew it. I was walking. Oh my God. I was walking downstairs and I was walking back up and I was thinking, I can imagine what's in chat right now. It's people being like, oh, you have coffee in your sugar. Literally, this was in my head walking back up the stairs. They're going to be like, oh, you have coffee in your sugar? Well, that's weird. Why do you have coffee in your sugar? Sugar in your coffee. I have sugar in my coffee. Oh, you do? Perry, that's so gross. It's so weird. Why do you do that? Ugh. I knew it. Stop it! Anyway, I woke up on the wrong side of bed this morning. I literally did actually. I fell off. I fell off on the opposite side that I started sleeping on. It was weird. But welcome in. Ew, coffee! Thank you, Nebula. Thank you. We are this predictable. Genuinely shocking. Which kind of answers my question. I'm gonna stir my coffee with my finger wrapped in a quick lunch wrapper. Wait, no, I'm not. That's bad even for me. Do I not have any utensil? I have tweezers. I have this thing, but I feel like this is going to come in useful. Can't use makeup brush because they go on my face. No. Come on, Perry. Got it! It's the head of a scythe. It's also a beak. And I can wipe it off. It's perfect. Yeah. Coffee. Done. You know? Very no. Why? Why did you not get a spoon when you got the sugar? Because I would have to wash up a spoon. I don't have any spoons. I currently have half a fork and a knife. But I don't trust how clean that knife is. To be fair, it would probably be cleaner than that. But anyway, I stirred it. Did it. Yay. The plastic coating is melted into your beverage. Not possible. It's cold. Which means I now actually have to keep stirring as I drink it because the sugar... Will the sugar dissolve? The sugar will dissolve. You don't need... Yeah, you can dissolve sugar in cold water. You don't need to... Yeah. You don't need to heat the water up. Why is it still so gross though? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, welcome in. How are you doing? What chemicals did you just put into your coffee? Okay, listen. Listen to me. Do you eat food with your hands ever? Do you touch your phone? Do you touch your chair? Do you touch anything made of plastic? Anything made of any material ever? And then you eat food with your hands? Or do you touch your lips? Ever? Do you do that? Do you touch your face? Do you touch your eyes? Do you rub your eyes? What kind of chemicals are you putting into your body? You guys sound like the fucking rainbow people. You know the rainbow people? The rainbow boys? They're like, oh, look at the rainbows made of sprinklers. There's a sprinkler and there's a rainbow on the top of the sprinkler. And they're like, oh, look at this didn't happen 20 years ago. What is in our water right now? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Please, it's fine. Go and grow some aloe vera and settle down. Everything's okay. Hope I don't get banned for saying nice stuff like yesterday. Well, Clean Juice, why don't you tell me what you said yesterday and I'll decide if I can ban you or not. What did you say that was nice? Oh, I'm not in the mood. Yeah, music 20% volume. Thank you. Music's far too loud. Hi, Vermi. Welcome in. Welcome in. I have no idea about that, Clean Juice. I didn't know you got banned yesterday. You got banned yesterday. Why? Hi Ryan, welcome in. How are you going? Careful, you have an AI generated arm. Do you know, I always felt like I did. So interesting that someone's finally said that. I always felt that one, like lefty's good to go, but righty feels a bit wrong. Do you know what I mean? Do you know you can do that? It's really fun. It's really cool. You can stare at your hands. And if you just tell yourself, pick a hand and just tell yourself, this is not my hand. This is not my hand. This is not my hand. This hand belongs to someone else. Then you start to believe it, and you start to feel really like weird and whatnot. And it starts to feel like, oh, maybe that's not my hand. Right now, my hand feels a little bit big, you know? Maybe that's not my hand. What? Crazy. And then people get like, have that idea in their head and they really, really, really believe it. It becomes like delusional to the point that there was a guy in bed one time and he threw his own leg out of bed, which meant that he went with it, and he was screaming and he woke up all the nurses because he was in a house. He woke up all the nurses in the house and basically was like screaming, that's not my legs, that's someone else's leg. Someone has come in and put their own leg in the bed or whatever it is, or someone's done surgery and put their leg on my body. And he was like actually freaking out, and you couldn't calm him down at all because he really, really believed that. But you can kind of do it in a little way to yourself. Very fun, very fun. Also, don't know what this is. I feel like I've been bitten by some kind of caterpillar. I'm really not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Is that bad in any way? If it came from a song. If it was directed at me or a non-consenting member of chat, then yes, it's bad. If you were just quoting a song and we've misunderstood, then bad. Is anyone original? See, this is what I was saying, Ryan. I just don't know. I don't know. Because, listen, is it really impossible to be original? I mean, this is the point, actually. This is the point. We're going to look at some Palworld Pokemons. I mean, pals. I genuinely refer. Just reminded of me. Okay. But a few messages. Listen, I'm not. Hey, I don't know. I'm just asking. I'm just asking for a tiny bit. A few minutes ago, you said, "Don't ban me for saying things that are nice." So now you're saying that it was a song quote, but before it was a nice thing. So is it a nice thing or a song quote or both? But it wasn't directed at anyone. It was just a nice thing in general, but was a song quote. Okay. I'm just wondering. I'm just thinking. That's cool. All right, fine. Whatever. I mean, there are people who come in. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Anyway, I banned someone in a different chat last night for saying she looks like a 90-year-old granddad. Apparently they couldn't see why that was an unacceptable first message. Oh my god, please tell me we have ban appeals today. I'm in the mood. It just occurred to me now, I'm so in the mood to do ban appeals. I feel mean today, but in like a fun way, which is going to be fun. Oh no, is this a good EEG day? Yeah, it will be. Speaking of which, I should plug it. Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. Here's what we're doing today. Really, really excited. So one, we're talking about originality, mostly Palworld. We're going to be laughing at Palworld Pokemon, or Palworld pals and Pokemons. It's really bad. It's really bad. Like when I started playing Palworld, I was laughing at some of the things. Like it's a Pokeball, but they call it a pal sphere. A pal sphere. just, and all of the Pokemon, right? I mean, pals, right at the beginning, they're just fucking Wooloos. I don't even know the pal name. They're just Wooloos. And sometimes I'll be like asking, oh yeah, have you got your Wooloo? And then Cleedum will be correcting me. Where's your Eevee? You mean Cremis? No. It's so funny and so bad, but at the same time, fuck Nintendo, fuck Game Freak, so like, whatever. But that's what we're gonna be talking about today. Got a friend them all, 153 and MX, thanks to the follow, I appreciate that. But it doesn't look anything like a Pokeball. It's blue. Yeah, it's blue. And you don't get a Great Ball, you get a Mega Palsphere. Mega Sphere, if you will. It's not a Great Ball, it's a Mega Sphere. It's so good. It's so good. It's just so blatantly. It's so blatantly pokophobic. I guess I don't even know what to say. It's not even a Gigasphere. It's so, like, the thing is, Palsphere is such a bad name. It's a terrible name that you know they couldn't have come up with that. They wouldn't have chosen that name for it themselves. You know it's called a Palsphere because you can't call it a Pokeball. No, it's an awesome game. I love it so much. I really hope it doesn't get taken down. But it's quite bait and quite hilarious. But at the same time, maybe that'll teach Game Freak to kind of, you know, get a job. What is this? Producing the same game every single year for the new generation. Guess what? Generations are made in 1 year, charging loads for it, charging extra for DLCs, and then like being like, oh yeah, Pokemon is so good, buy this new copy. I literally just bought your last copy and it's the exact same game. Why would I do it? Well, I play Pokemon Diamond and it's the same, and that game is like shockingly 15 years old. I hate that it's 15 years old. Is it 15 years old? I know they made like a Diamond remastered the other day. Fucking mastered. They remastered Pokemon Diamond. And no, they remastered Pokemon Diamond a while ago. Now we all feel old. I felt so old. I was so confused when they said that. I was genuinely so confused. They were like, oh, yeah, we're going to remaster Pokemon Diamond. And I thought, oh, was there an older Diamond? Did they mean like one of the ones that came out on the Game Boy or something? Was there a different Diamond that I'm not privy to? No. They mean that one. Only OGs remember Pokemon Diamond. Apparently. I don't know what to do with that information. It was so unbelievably horrifying to hear that they were remastering Pokemon Diamond. But the point is, Pokemon Diamond is still a better Pokemon game than 99% of the ones that come out now. And I will stand behind that, not just because that's how it was in my good old days. Okay, I sound a bit... Okay, maybe not Diamond. I sound a bit like a boomer. But listen... Listen to me. They've made the same game every year for the last 20 years. And now one dude, okay, I feel like it's a whole development team, but let's say for the joke, one dude was like, hey, I'm going to make Palworld. And I'm basically going to do Pokemon, but much better. And then they did. And now Nintendo's got a bug up its ass. One collective dude, yes, one dude, D-U-D-E, development undergraduate dudes eloping. And they added guns. They also added like horror. Some parts of Palworld are sincerely horrifying. I was like going through the tech tree the other day. I don't want to spoil anything, but I was going through the tech tree and I was like, oh, what can I unlock at the next level? And then I stumbled upon the cleaver. Can we talk about the cleaver? I will talk about this again later once I've, you know, put this down. Listen, if you're nice to the pals, if you're nice to your pals, okay, then it's not slave labor. They just help out on the farm because, you know, you bed them, you feed them, you pet them, you pay attention to them, you keep them healthy. You don't catch humans. Just because that's an option doesn't mean you have to do it, you know? KPM. It is very funny how to catch your first pal, you have to punch it in the face a bunch. You just keep punching it in the face. Like, it's very graphic. You just punch it in the face until it, like, stops moving, and then you throw a ball at it. Sorry, a sphere. You throw a sphere at it. And then you catch it, and it's like, oh, great. Oh, dear. You know, it's a little bit less... it's a little bit less dramatic than the Pokemon games, I would imagine. But still. Go to sleep. Shh. Exactly. That's exactly what it is, Mida. Ball solves so many problems. Name one other. And you can eat them. Yeah, no, you can't. Oh, I accidentally ate a Wooloo, or whatever they're called, Lambda or whatever. I didn't know, guys. I didn't know. So I accidentally killed a Wooloo, or whatever they're called in Palworld. I killed a sheep, a Wooloo, and I didn't mean to. Its body like rolled away from me with X's over its eyes. Yikes. They don't disappear, by the way. They just stay there forever. Just the corpses of Wooloos. And then I was making food at the fire pit, and I had the option to make kebabs. And I was like, oh, that's fun and cool. It was Wooloo kebab. My childhood is fucking ruined. Anyway. Can you eat the humans? Yeah, you can also, did you know that the pals eat dead bodies? Like if a human dies next to pals, they'll stand over it. I thought they were just investigating. They're not investigating, they peck at the body until it's gone. But the thing is, it's so cute though. It's such a cute game that this was all really shocking to me. So I was just running around in Palworld. Let me put Palworld up on the screen so you can see. I was just like running around in Palworld. Right, hold on. And it's so cute. It's so cute. So I was just running around, you know, getting my Pokemon, etc. Building my little house, making all the... And everyone's so sweet, and all the little, like, fluffy bunnies and fluffy sheeps are running around and gathering berries for me and putting the berries in my box, and they all seem so happy, and you pet them, and they go, oh, I love you, and you go, aw. And you just have, like, Wooloos and fluffy sheeps running around fetching berries for you. And so when the option to unlock a cleaver, which permanently removes a pal from your party, was there, it kind of came out of left field a little bit. Kind of knocked me sideways. I thought this was a cute little Pokemon game. No. No. Oh dear. You can sell your pals on the black market. Why would you? You can. And then there's guns. Yeah, you can give guns to your pals. That's true. But they're kind of so cute with it though. I gave a gun to a little green monkey, and it just sort of, you know. It's so cute. It's like a really kawaii version of war crimes, you know. That's what it is. I'm not your pal, buddy. I'm not your buddy, friend. If my pals get depressed, I just sell them to the black market. Or you could like build them a spa or something. That's what you just feed them. Put them to bed, give them a pat, put them in the spa, and then they're good to go for another like 6 days. You know? You don't need to sell them. What age restriction is Palworld? You know, I actually don't know. I actually am not sure. I feel like it's a 12 or something. Maybe. Let me go on the store. That's actually probably important to know for the sake of the stream. It is... it's not flagged up as anything. It's fine. I don't know. All of the comments on Steamed are amazing. Don't get sued, please. That's what the comments are. No, I can't see an age rating. It's not an 18 then. It's probably a 12. Maybe no rating because it's early access. Yeah, most likely, for sure. The fact they didn't flag it is a good sign. But yeah, that's Palworld. It's so cute and it's so nice. My 5-year-old can play it. He thinks Pokemon are cute. Yeah. 5-year-olds can play games? No, they can't. They can't. They can barely do jigsaws. You shut your little mouth. 5-year-olds? Maybe Candy Crush on an iPad. Really? No, I don't think 5-year-olds can play Palworld. I mean, maybe he could give it a go. Although, actually, I have little cousins. And I'm surprised by what the stuff they do, actually. Of course they can. What? My 2-year-old niece can scroll on the phone. Oh my. Oh my, they're so advanced. They're so technologically advanced. The generation of tech people, I guess. In Brazilian, Portuguese pal means something totally different. Yeah, so there was a line where someone was like, wow, have you ever seen a pal so big? And then all of the Spanish people lost their minds, or the Portuguese people, sorry, or the Portuguese speaking people, sorry, lost their minds. And because yeah, that's funny. I like that. That is funny. My 1-year-old nephew opens YouTube on an iPad and browses it. Weird. That's weird. Okay. Well, you know, it's important that kids are tech savvy. So that's fun. That's scary, actually. That is scary. I have little cousins, and when they were 6 years old, they were like proper playing DS games, like with all the buttons and whatnot. And I was like marveling at the dexterity of that. Sounds like failed parenting. I don't know. I mean, if you're training them to be a coder, that's what they need to learn to do. They sit at a computer and they go beep beep. So, you know. My 10-year-old sister set up a Java Minecraft server from a YouTube tutorial. Oh my god, I struggle doing that. This is another thing, right? Like, I'll have it, well, not anymore necessarily, but before I used to have quite a lot of tech difficulties. If you've been on the stream over 2 years ago, we have quite a bit of tech difficulties because I knew nothing about computers. But there would be like some silly problem, like one of the cables wasn't right or whatever it was, and I would ask my friend who's my age to be like, hey, do you know how to do this? And they would say no. I would ask my computer savvy friend, how do you do this? And they were like, I'm really not sure. I asked my 7-year-old little cousin, and he goes, oh yeah, just this. Done. And I asked him, have you done that before? Like, did you know how to do that? And he said, no. So how did you know what to do? How did you know what would fix the issue? And he said, oh, it's obvious. You just figure it out. And I remember saying the same thing to my parents. I say the same thing to my parents now, you know? I remember saying the same thing to my parents when they would be like, oh, how do you know which button on the phone does this? And it's like, literally this one because it has an image. How did you know which button opens your emails? At the fucking envelope, mother. It's an envelope. What did you think that was going to mean? What else comes in letter format? How did you know how to make the camera? The blue camera in the corner, you fucking idiot. That's how I used to speak to my parents. And now, we're not the youngest generation anymore. They've taken over. Now it's them talking to me like that. I was called an idiot the other day by my, for all intents and purposes, little brother. He's 16. I was called an idiot the other day. And I don't remember what it was. I really don't remember what it was. I was trying to I had like a frame rate issue or something. And the conclusion was to change the resolution of the display monitor. Which obviously I know that that's a thing, but sometimes I forget that that's a thing. Do you know what I mean? But he came in, fixed it immediately, called me an idiot, and said, aren't you supposed to be a Twitch streamer? In that accent as well. Aren't you supposed to be a Twitch streamer? Yes, shut up. Shut up. Burn. Fair comment. Yeah, rude. Very rude, actually. Very, very stressful. Moss, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Absolutely rinsed. Real brother. Okay, he's not my brother. He is someone's brother, though. That's what I say for all intents and purposes, little brother. I made peace with the fact that I build tech I won't be able to use because of weird UX. I like your brother already. He's cool. He's quite funny, yeah. The 7-year-olds of today will determine what nursing home we will all be sent to. Speak for yourself. I can feel it in the floors. The floors are vibrating. I heard that. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome. Oh. Ah. Thank you, that got me. Oh no. Speaking of, yes, so okay, so that's what we're gonna be talking about today. We're gonna be talking about how Palworld is definitely not, it's not a rip-off. I love Palworld. Please don't get sued by Nintendo or whoever would sue, but it's so bad. It's so funny. Anyway, and then we're gonna try and play Palworld using mind control. But to do that, I need 4 mental commands. But Perry, it's so hard to even use 3. And Perry, you say you have 4, but we've never even seen you do it because it's 4 in total, not 4 simultaneously. But I think I can do it. Perry, where does this unfounded confidence come from? My big old brain. I think I can do it. I think I've worked it out. And that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna do 4 distinct mental commands using EEG. And then we're gonna build a controller around that, adding voice commands to fill in anything else that we might need. I'm thinking building might need some voice command action. We're gonna build this controller, synchronize it with Palworld, and try and do anything with mind control. We're gonna try and catch a Wooloo with a Pal sphere. Lamb we need to catch a lamb ball with a Pal sphere, not a Wooloo with a Pokeball. A lamb ball with a Pal sphere. Got it. That's the plan. Sounds fun. Yes. Thank you. I think so too. Can I eat the Wooloo? You actually can. But I just sort of wandered off again without telling you where I was going. I'm going to go plug in the EEG. Ah! Excuse me. Okay. Tiny accident. Don't worry about it. Right. Okay. Hell yeah. Nailed it. Hi, Crystal. Welcome in. Nice slippers. Thank you. They're so warm. I don't even care. I don't even give a fuck. I don't even care that I'm streaming or whatever anyone's going to think of me. They're so warm. They're so nice. Actually, I'm a bit sweaty. I'm going to take them off. But that's not because you told me to. I'm not taking them off for you. They look so comfy. They really are. Can pals evolve? I don't know. I assume they can. But I don't know. If they can't evolve, then that's quite a big difference, isn't it? That's quite a big difference from Pokemon. Can pals evolve? No, they don't. Not at all. Oh, that helps me then, because I've been saving some pals that look super weak because I'm pretty sure they're going to have a really good evolution. But no, they won't. They won't have an evolution. Maybe that's coming later. They just get bigger. Yeah. The shiny pals are just bigger versions of the same Pokemon. I mean pal. But anyway, let me show you. Okay, so this is what people are talking about. I think it's so funny. Put a 1 in the chat if you played Palworld or you're going to or you've seen it. I would really recommend it. It's so fun. Even if you don't like survival games. I don't really like survival games and I fucking love it. Please ignore my neighbor trying to murder me through the wall. Here's Johnny. That's how I feel right now. I feel like I'm on the other end of here's Johnny. Any second, it's just gonna come crashing through the wall and I'm gonna scream. Anyway, here we go. You're kind of tempted. No, do. For reals. Okay, watch this. So this is like all of the Pokemon that people are saying, oh, this is what we're talking about. I don't agree with some of these. I definitely agree with a lot of them. I don't agree. I think for some of them, that's quite a stretch, but this one for sure. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and mute it. Okay. Wooloo. Yeah. I don't agree with Jigglypuff. That's just a chicken. 100%. Yes. Yes. That's just a hedgehog. I disagree with that. It's a different animal. So they're getting a bit more tenuous. But like, for example, okay, for example, they're literally exactly the same. Yeah. Hi, $10. Thank you for the continued subscription. No, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. And to Marit for something else. Oh, Marit, thank you so much for gifting a 3-month sub to $10. And $10, thank you for still being here to redeem it. That's nice. But yeah, like, just, you might think, okay, but that could be any Egyptian black cat. But it's like, why would you have an Egyptian black cat? Do you know what I mean? And it's a dark psychic Pokemon. I mean Pokemon. Like, why would you? That's not a decision you'd come up on your own. Thank you for the follow, Vay. Oh. Tenuous. That's just a cow. Ah. Like, okay, that as well, for instance. Like, I just don't. Like, it's not. Okay, that's not the same. But who would have thought to do that? Justin, thanks for the follow. Okay, strong disagree with this one. Strong disagree. People are saying, oh, it's because they've taken the same shape of it and they've just made it a llama. But that's a fucking llama. That's not even a giraffe. That's a llama. It's a different animal that it's based on. The eye color's different. Mag, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's a llama. That's a deer. You can't have that. You can have that one. That's just a bunny. No. Yes. And again, that's just a fucking moth. So, as Critical says, there are only so many ways that you can portray little cute kawaii versions of animals. But also, chat, have you, oh my god, have you seen, I don't even know what to search for. It's the Lucario. That's the one that's pretty damning. Oh dear. So in Pokemon, there is a character that looks like this. It's a fighting something type. And it's like a fox human with legs and puffy trousers, right? Now, Palworld, I want a full body version. Palworld has made this. It's even got the spikes on it. They didn't even change the spikes. Oh wait, that's not the one. That's a fan art of Mega Lucario. Anyway, still, same thing. Same thing still. It's both ripping off Anubis's Egyptian design. It's Anubis. That's what, yeah, it's Anubis. So, you know, it's... I don't know though. I don't think that's enough. Because yeah, okay, I get it. It's Anubis. It's a fox character for sure. But if you look at the Pokemon Anubis, it's very different from that and very specific, right? Like with the puffy legs and with where the arms are and how like big the hands get and the way they curve down. It's very, very specific. And they've completely copied that. Well, listen, copy might be too strong. Maybe the legs are closer together. Maybe it looks more like... Maybe it looks more like, you know, his hands are a little bit more proportional. It looks more like trousers than it does the fat thighs. Maybe. Is Pokemon getting sued for stealing from Palworld? The other way around, you mean? Not as of yet, no. But people are mad about it because they think the IP's been stolen. I'm not saying that the IP's been stolen. There's no proof. And also, it could be a coincidence. But no, Palworld is the original. Right. They've raised an interest about it, for sure. This Anubis design hard as hell. It's really, really cool. It is Lucario. It's not Lucario. It's not. It's different. Exactly. Who cares? Nintendo ain't the nicest companies. See, this is what I'm kind of saying too. There are people that are really up in arms about it. And there are people who are being like, oh, this is terrible. You should take Palworld off the internet, blah, 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 blah. And stuff like that. But they're wrong, I think. Do I? Oh my god, do they have a queen bee? Oh my god, they do. They have a queen bee. Chat. Okay, tell me the common denominator for that one. Tell me what they've pulled from that isn't Pokemon here. It's a queen and a bee. Exactly. It's a bees. Yeah. It's a queen that's a bee. Exactly. 100%. Digimon has one of those too. Oh, actually, that's a good point. We should talk about Digimon. That's a very good point. I basically, like, it's the same. Listen, and Pokemon's been around for so long as well. Every single variation of an animal they've done. To the point that they're making variations of things that aren't animals. They have like a whole set of Pokemon that are just weird like symbol letters because they've basically run out of ideas. I don't know how you wouldn't have run out of ideas. There's been memes recently about Pokemon getting more and more like wild and weird, and they're giving up basically because they've done it. They've done every single animal every single which way, which means that just similarity is not enough to say that Palworld is stealing from Pokemon. Just similarity is not enough. They have to argue that the shapes and the outlines and the designs are taken and stolen, which is going to be really, really hard to do. And yeah, there is that argument about Dragon Quest 2, about Pokemon having ripped off Dragon Quest. Pokemon Black Mold. I wouldn't be surprised. There's an ice cream Pokemon. There is an ice cream Pokemon. Yeah. I think CEO of Pocket Pair was claiming you got Pokemon-like creatures if you were trying to generate designs by AI based on real animals. I wonder if it's true. Why don't we give it a go? Let me get into Dolly or something. Do I have Dolly? Probably. An animal, let's say, so base a cartoon game pet on a real life rabbit. Let's see what it done do. I should have specified more. Make it a 3D cartoon. Oh yeah, there is a lie going around. Oh my god, that's horrifying. I wish I didn't do this. So my prompt was probably bad, but Jesus Christ, what is that? What is that? That scares me. I don't like that at all. Anyway. Yeah, people are saying that they don't like Palworld because it's AI generated, which isn't true. Or at least there's no evidence of that being the case. So I think people are getting like AI vibes from it. I personally haven't gotten any AI vibes from it. I don't think that's what's happened, and no one's ever said that. No one reputable has ever said that. And there's no evidence of that at all. So I don't really know where that's come from. I think you're right. I think just one dude on Twitter said it and it spread. Yeah, most of the complaints about the game aren't true. Yeah, and then people are also up in arms about like the ethicalness of Palworld, because it's like animal cruelty, you enslave them, they work on your farm for you, you can beat them up and chop them up and eat them and catch humans and give them guns or whatever. But like, have you played GTA? I find all of those criticisms really, really silly. It's like, have you played GTA? I think the only things that I would find really alarming, I would find any sort of glorification and not inclusion of, but specifically glorifying any racism, homophobia, sexism, etc. That would be unfair. That would be bad in a game. Or like anything pedophilic, that's bad in a game. But everything else, I feel like it's fair. No one's actually gonna like go abuse animals, you know, because they're not even animals. Pokemon is enslavement and dogfighting. Exactly. You can't be against Palworld and not be against Pokemon. Pokemon is bad, like for enslavement and dogfighting, but at the same time, it's a game. It's a game. It's a game. Have you played GTA? Have you played any shooter? Have you played any zombie apocalypse game? You can't be fine with Valorant and not okay with Pokemon. I mean Palworld. I mean Pokemon. Exactly. I mean, a lot of the changes to it, like the butchering, like the cutting up of your pals and all of that stuff, it kind of came out of left field. And I think it put everyone in a tizzy, because we were all kind of expecting like, oh, it's Pokemon, it's cute, everything's so fluffy and cute and sunny. And then all of a sudden, oh, you can murder them. And not in like a, oh, they took too much damage, they fainted way, but like you can murder them with a meat cleaver and feed it to the other ones. And that was just a bit surprising. It was just a bit surprising, but I think that's all. That's all it is. Just a surprise. It's a great motivator for your pal's productivity. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Pokedex entries are dark AF. It is definitely a darker one. Have you heard about Lavender? See, this was news to me today. But Lavender is basically this Pokemon here. And she's really huge as well. So your character comes up to like there on her. But she is, they think, an imitation of this Pokemon, but that's a whole other thing. Now, in Pokemon, Salazzle releases like a cloud of pheromones that's supposed to attract other Salazzle. So it's like sexy lizard, but for the other lizards. Now, she allegedly does raids on your village and like leaks a mysterious fluid and tries to bang you. It's a pal that explicitly wants to bone down with humans. It's number 69 in the pal deck. Also, pal deck instead of Pokedex. Pokedex? Pokedex pal deck. Noah, get the arc. It's so on the nose, I know. So the entry in the pal deck for Lavender is seeking a night of love. It is always chasing someone around. At first, it only showed interest in other pals, but in recent years, humans have become the target of its debauchery. And they get together in groups and like raid you. So the game, if you're thinking it's just like, oh, cute Pokemon, it's a little bit horrifying. These surprises are a little bit horrifying. But if you go into it not thinking it's Pokemon, then it's fine. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Suspicious juices. Yeah, apparently that's what it does. It leaks suspicious juices. Yeah, that's what it says. That's what it says. You can collect collectibles from various Pokemons, and there's a mysterious juice that comes from this one as it's trying to bang you. I don't know what that means, but that's just what I'm just reading the article word for word. I don't know. Another stream, the first thing he captured was a whack And he couldn't help avoid other pronunciation. It was so funny. That's how I call it. Do you want to catch a whack? Love it. It's Palworld or Hypnot. Oh my god, it might genuinely be. It might genuinely be. Yeah, that's actually a very good point. Anyway, I'm obsessed with this game. I love this game. I haven't streamed this before. We're going to be streaming it today. But I'm going to try and make a controller for mind control. So I don't know how much Palworld we're actually going to do today. We're mostly going to be building a mind control controller for Palworld today. Because I've decided to start using you for my projects instead of doing projects off stream. Because I don't have time to do projects off stream. Which means that I'm doing less projects. So I'm now just going to use you as my audience. So you can give me feedback. Thank you. And help me. Help me. Help me. Please. Do it for me. Thank you. So yeah, that's what we're going to be building today. We're going to be building a Palworld mind control controller. If it works really well, we can get in the game and do a bunch of stuff. If it doesn't, then we're going to try and do a token action in the game and leave it there and try again another time. I would never help you. That's not why I'm here. Why are you here? Welcome, Ivan. How are you doing? What are we, pals? You're not my pal, buddy. Someone already made that joke. Yes, it's slavery, like in Palworld. See, this is what I mean. Listen, my farm, my base is really fucking cute, okay? I have a bunch of sheep, and they're really fluffy, and I have little thwacks that go and water my plants and whatever, and I have a little firefox that just, like, makes me iron and stuff, you know, and they're all just very happily walking around, and I'll go to build something and they'll come over and help me build it, and then they go back and then I pet them, and then they eat and they sleep, and I build them a little spa where they can relax at the end of the day, okay? And we're all just like dudes vibing, chilling, working towards a common cause because they love me and I love them because they're my babies. It's very nice. I have not unlocked the meat cleaver technology, nor shall I ever. I don't abuse my animals. And they want to help. They want to help because they're my best friends. And I only beat them up to catch them. And then I never beat them up again. So it's fine. It's fine. Except when you accidentally eat them. That was a mistake. I was starving. It was cold and it was dark. I couldn't quite see, so I accidentally ate a wooloo. I mean a lamb ball. Meat what technology? You need the meat cleaver for food preparations. I'm a vegetarian. From this point. In Palworld, I'm not gonna eat pals. Well, I will eat pals. I'll eat the meat if the meat happens to be dropped. I'm not gonna go out of my way to kill any animals that don't need to die. Do you know what I mean? Cleedum does. Cleedum does it for the XP. He just runs around and kills all the pals. I have not killed a single pal intentionally. Not once. Unless it's like a boss. Even then I try to catch it. Not one time. Cleedum does. He runs around and just goes, what, XP, XP, XP. And there's just like dead wooloos all over the ground. And their bodies don't disappear until the next day. So there are dead wooloos just rolling down hills. It's the worst thing in the world. I do it for the resources to build more pal hot tubs. Well, there you go. So if you kill the other pals, you can pamper your pals. That's great. Oh no. It's like walking over a fluffy carpet. Pal trafficking for profit still counts as vegan, right? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't say vegan, I said vegetarian anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Not dead wooloos, free lamb steaks. So, okay, tiny tangent, I've just remembered. I'm going to a work party tomorrow. Obviously not my work, because currently this is the work party. Party. This is the work party for me. Happy party day. Wait, I have something for this. No, I don't. I have one of those little like things that go. Just imagine. I'll cover. You know the paper things? It unrolls and goes. Do you know what I'm talking about? Can we have pizza? No. So I'm going to someone else's work party tomorrow. And I have been briefed by not just Cleedum, but by some random dude I met one time who for some reason has me on Facebook, I've been briefed and reminded that my behavior reflects, or not my behavior, but employees' behavior reflects on the company, and you can still be disciplined for it. And I don't know why this random dude has reached out to me specifically to tell me that. First of all, punish me? How? What are you gonna do? Fire me? I don't work here. Woo! What are you gonna do? Fire Cleedham? They don't know. It's fine. They watch the stream. To be fair, he does. He does watch the stream. I don't know why I've been briefed on disciplinary action that can occur at the party. I don't understand. I don't even work there. I don't even go to this. I'm there as a +1. I will drink all of the alcohol. One of my friends started a ticket laundering scheme at the last work party. Oh, this is why. Okay, this is why. This is what we did last time. Listen. Okay, so at the party, you get 5 drink tickets. And they're only little things. You get 5 drink tickets for free drinks at the bar. Right? Per person. Now, some people obviously aren't going to use all their tickets. So I said to someone, hey, if you give me your tickets, I can return to you in an hour and double it. And then I kind of accumulated people's tickets and went around the party and got everyone's tickets. And then by the time I had got a bunch of tickets, I could go back to the first person and give their tickets back. But basically there were always people that had left or gone to bed or didn't want their drink tickets anymore. And therefore I took those tickets. So I constantly had a drink in my hand because I ran a Ponzi scheme. Okay, I think this might be what they're talking about. Yeah, but that's just fair play. That's just I didn't steal. They voluntarily gave me their drink tickets. And I always had a drink in my hand. And then the people who did remember, right, or I could find, it was always in good faith. Like I would go and find them after the hour was up. Like I didn't avoid them or steal from them. But the people who were still around that I could find, I lived up to my end of the bargain. The game's the game. That's horrible. Do it again. I think maybe that's what they're talking about. So I ended up using like 15 drink tickets. Yeah. But the CEO, okay, so I was doing that, but the CEO, okay, was on the dance floor. There was a separate room with a disco floor by himself with glow sticks, literally by himself. There were a few people scattered around watching awkwardly, but most people had left out of awkwardness. He was on the dance floor by himself, glow sticks, definitely high on fuck tons of cocaine, going like this. For hours. Hours, the CEO. So if my Ponzi scheme, I mean alleged Ponzi scheme, was the cause of, hey, you can be disciplinary actioned. What about that behavior? Huh? Huh? But he's the CEO, so I guess it doesn't apply. But that's lame, doesn't it? That's lame. Perry, he paid for the whole party. I don't care. You being sober enough to keep track of it is impressive. I was so drunk, but I'm a very good drunk. Like Terry Crews in White Girls. How dare someone dance at a dance party? No, it wasn't that he was... No. You had to be there. It was very weird. It was very weird. Must be a small company. Hundreds of people. About maybe 1,000 people were at this event. Huge event. Thousands of people. Main room, packed. Could barely fit through it. Huge hall of a massive hotel. Like, we weren't in a particular hotel room. It was the entire hotel. Massive. 2 floors. Crammed, packed. And there was one room with a particular like light up disco floor and like tables where people were eating meals, if there were meals. And yeah, he seemed to have... You sure that was the CEO? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. I just received a message. I'm realizing maybe I shouldn't have said any of this. Wait, hold on. Let me do some redactions. Redacted. Redactions? I don't know if that's the right word. I didn't run a Ponzi scheme. I was exaggerating. That's a joke. It was a joke. It was fine. Also, it was mostly my friend, not necessarily just me. So it's fine. 2, don't know that was the CEO. Could have been anyone. Who knows? Who knows? Exaggerated that as well. Maybe I completely made it up. 3, wasn't even me there. 4, there is no Christmas party. 5, the whole thing is a lie. Everything I just said in the last 10 minutes, it was a complete and total fabrication. And therefore, nothing I say should be taken in any sort of literal or legal way. Everything I said in the last 10 minutes was a flat out lie. Okay. We totally believe you. Sure. Thank you, Clover. Thank you. I'm taking that sure and removing the sarcasm from it. Just taking the sure. Flawless save. Moving on. Everything I said in the last 10 minutes is a lie. And so basically, guys, Palworld. So you're not going to a party? Oh, no, I am going to a party tomorrow. Yeah. But for the first time. I'm going to the Christmas party for the first time ever. And that's the whole, is that all of the story I can share? That's all of the story that's left. Okay. Yep. Palworld. Let's get back to the pals fluid. Christmas party in late January. I think they call it a winter party or something like that. Something, I'm not sure. If you just say in Minecraft, you can say anything without consequence. So I ran a Ponzi scheme at a winter party where the CEO was high dancing on the dance floor in Minecraft. Allegedly, also that's a lie as well. I'm so nervous now, actually. Might go and delete this VOD ASAP. Bardwash, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A winter ball. Winter ball? Not quite a ball. Although if they had more glow sticks at balls, I would be more inclined to go. Let me change this music. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good. Good. Hi, Snark. Is it Sneak? Snark. I've been calling you Snark. But that's not right, is it? Snark. Sorry. As a new streamer, I learned I can't trust streamers like ever. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. The thing is, I kind of have the opposite problem. I tell too many truths. But the thing is, a lot of the things I say seem outlandish, and therefore no one believes me anyway. And sometimes they're exaggerated. Sometimes I'll say my friend did it when it was me. And sometimes I'll say I did something when it wasn't me. And sometimes I'll say my friend, my person, my roommate, my flatmate, my friend, and they're all the same person. Sometimes I randomly switch genders of the main characters just to bamboozle you. Very rarely is something a total lie, though. Mostly it's 100% happened. It might just not have been me, or it might have been, like, somewhere else. Plot twist, it's all me. Perry has no friends. Confirmed. Oh, no. You pepper in so much fake stuff, we can't tell. It's all a mystery. It's all a bamboozlement. I keep you on your toes. That's what it is. Hi, Sniper. Welcome in. How are you going? What's up? Hi, Anushka. Oliver, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Nothing like referring to your pet as your roommate. He's not my pet. He's my pal. Oh. That's why you timed me out when I said that guy was trying to sniff your hair. Timed out by Kleist. What? Well, I guess you've been timed out now, so you can't tell me to what you're... Who was trying to sniff my hair? Where? In what context? When? I don't go outside. There's never anyone standing next to me. Wait, is this the correct, like, line of questioning I should be having? Is that compulsive lying or pathological lying? It's, no, it's just good storytelling. Oh, everything I say is always truthful. No, that you're boring then. I'm joking. I actually don't lie. I have the opposite problem. I say too many things that are true and get myself in trouble all the time. Anyway, Shadow, hi, welcome in. How are you going? What's up? I hope there's only one of me for the world's sake. I'm so sorry, Shadow. I'm so sorry. Why are people weird? I ask myself this every single day. Every single day I ask myself this. I have to ask this every single day. Every single day. Yeah, okay. All right, where do we get to? This. Let me just play you this, and then we can forget about everything that was said in the last 15 minutes.
Okay, so help me understand. How do I not have a case? That's literally a black Lucario.
That's not a black Lucario. That's Anubis.
Anubis?
In Palworld, they call him Anubis, yes.
What? They stand in the exact same though.
What? They can't stand the... Come on, his legs is closer. They
What?
Stand the same
A little closer? Are you
You
for
don't
real?
have a case. Listen, you're the Pokemon CEO. We understand. You don't have a case right now. I'm trying to help you out.
I understand. Okay,
You're my client.
maybe you're right.
Like, you don't have a case with...
Is that not even?
Somebody texted me. Hold on.
Man, who are you texting, man? I'm paying for this time.
Bro, oh my god, you tripping. Y'all know y'all could have changed Eevee a little fucking more.
Oh, no, it's my other client. Chill, bro.
Can he not wait?
Yeah.
Is that not Eevee?
That's, Crimus.
Crimus. How much time have you spent on this game?
I had to do what I had to do.
How much time? You know every Pokemon
Listen,
name.
I had to do what I had to do to
How
make
much
sure
time did you spend on
that
this game?
I had a case for you. I was looking, I was playing the game to see how much.
How much time did you spend?
40, man.
What?
40.
40 hours. This game hasn't even been out a week yet.
Time be going by fast when you playing it. What's going on?
You protecting him.
I'm your lawyer.
You're a fan of this game.
I'm not, man. Fuck Palworld. You pay me.
To be fair, time does go really fast when you're playing Palworld. like it really does. I keep sitting down to play it at like 6 o'clock, and then I blink and it's midnight, and it's a real problem. I've gone to bed late every single day for the last week.
Come on, play Pokemon Yellow, Blue, Red.
Get up.
He starts naming Pokemon. Yellow, blue, red.
For you. So I got on Palworld thinking about Pokemon. I had to get detail after detail. Hour after hour, slaving pals. And I put the gameplays of Palworld and Pokemon next to each other and realized it was perpendicular.
Man, this nigga bullshit, bro. Get out of my house. Ooh.
So I think that proves it. They are not the same at all. There is some evidence that Pokemon is not the same as Palworld, and therefore it's fine. Where is the line between imitation and inspiration? That's what I posit to you. The line between imitation and inspiration. There has been drama recently. I don't know if this is recent, but there was drama ages ago. So I think it was Fundy and Ludwig. They were accused of copying, at some point they were accused of copying each other for various different things. And then they sort of like stood up and talked about how everyone copies everyone, but like in a wholesome way, I guess. The thing is, everyone's just building on previous ideas that you've seen, just like in science. You know, I sound like this dude trying to justify it, don't I? Like in science, okay, you don't make a brand new study out of nowhere. You look at all of the studies that have gone before, figure out a new step in the same process, right? Yeah. Or sometimes people literally repeat the same project, which you're supposed to do. You're supposed to have repetition studies. Now, that doesn't apply to content creators. You're not supposed to repeat the same thing. But taking the next step in the development, the next step in the evolution, if you will, is meant to be something that you do. But there is a line between stealing an idea and being inspired by something else. Blatant plagiarism and paying homage. There's a line. I have no idea where the line is. I have no idea whatsoever. So while I pop off, I am going to leave it up to you, chat. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Palworld is totally original. Whoopsie. Seems like we've got a Pokemon. Poll doesn't really make sense, but you know what? You know what I'm saying. None of those sentences make sense. I'm gonna be 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Decide amongst yourselves. Who's right? Who should get all the money? Is it for money? It's not for love, so I don't know what. What do we decide? Oh, Palworld is totally original. Yeah, I agree. It's totally, completely, 100% not any kind of. It doesn't bear any resemblance. I ran up the stairs. Ah! It doesn't bear any resemblance whatsoever to any other kind of game. Never. Not at all. Not even slightly. It's just it's a spherical sheep. Many people could come up with the idea to have a little tiny pet that's about this big as a spherical sheep that you can catch in a sphere. And train. And do you know what? We haven't even talked about like the main things. They each learn up to 4 skills and have different types. The Pokemon are typed in certain ways and can learn up to 4 skills when they gain XP. And you have 5 of them in your party at once, but you have a PAL deck where they can live in a computer. So you can have loads of them in the computer. That doesn't sound like anything that's gone before. But no, it's totally original. Regardless, okay, listen, regardless, I don't understand why people are so mad about it. Because, okay, in principle, you can be like, whoa, you know, breaching, is that the correct way of saying this? Breaching IP? I don't even know. But you can say in principle, fucking up someone else's intellectual property and stuff like that is bad, especially for art and things like that. It's bad. Plagiarism sucks, especially if someone's like profiting so much from something that was your idea. That sucks. Except for the fact that it was someone's idea a while ago, and now it's been sort of taken over by, I guess, the disgusting consumerism and capitalism of Nintendo and Game Freak and all of this stuff. It's weird to be like, oh, I'm so annoyed that someone tried to kind of imitate Pokemon. Because it's Pokemon. Nintendo suck. Game Freak suck. Oh no, someone took their ideas and made a way better game, and an indie developer, and everyone likes that and they're doing really well from it. Terrible. It's like if someone was like, hey, I found a way to make a small supermarket. I've called it Mesco's. And it's blue. And everything is nice budget prices. And we have our own Colin the Caterpillar. So what? So now it's an individual family that is running this supermarket instead of the big conglomerate, disgusting capitalist organization that is Tesco's. I would shop at Mesco's. I would 100% shop at Mesco's. Fuck Tesco's. Thank you. Thank you so much. Imagine doing a really good music cover and then being slammed. See, this is the point. Let's recount what Nintendo do, okay, in general. They write cease and desist letters to creators. They forced YouTubers and streamers on Twitch and various other platforms to join a Nintendo creator program in order to stream their content. We weren't allowed to stream anything Nintendo or make videos on anything Nintendo unless we were part of the streamers or Nintendo creators program. In that program, they take a cut of the revenue you make from that video. They're super weird about everything else. They did DMCA takedowns of fan art. Not mods for the game, not fan games, fan art. And like song or soundtrack covers for Nintendo games. Like a girl singing a Zelda tune on YouTube with a ukulele was DMCA struck. That's Nintendo, okay? They hate like ROMs. They take down all of the ROMs because they're like, oh, you know, you shouldn't be sharing games that don't come through the Nintendo store. But it's like, you don't make this game anymore. People still want to play a game that you don't make anymore. So, like, why? Why? And that's just Nintendo. Let's talk about Game Freak, okay? The Pokemon game, and this is how I started the stream, the Pokemon game has been the same for 20 years. They've done fuck all with it. They've done nothing. They're just producing game after game after game after game every single year, and it's disgusting. It's exploitative. They're charging like 60 USD. I think of everything in USD now. I don't know what's become of me. They charge like 60 USD for a new game. They produce one every year, and they're always the same, and they're always bad, and they're always dry, and they never innovate on it at all. Or maybe they do a little bit, but not much for 20 years. Come on, Perry, they made it 3D. Well, that changes everything. So fuck them, genuinely. It's okay. It's okay that Palworld exists. Because one of two things is going to happen. Either they don't have a case, in which case we can calm down. Because they don't have a case. So we can calm down and just enjoy Palworld. Or two, they have a case, but it becomes a major thing. Everyone gets annoyed that they've taken down Palworld, and then Nintendo and Game Freak hopefully get their arse in gear and make a better Pokemon game. Yay! Either way, it's a win. The argument is that Palworld is evolving the game and not completely copying. It doesn't matter if Nintendo's a cunt or not. I disagree. I think it matters. I think it's justice. I think if it was a big corporation that was copying the IP, not that they're copying the IP, but if the tables were turned. So if there was a really popular indie game and then Nintendo made a game that was the same thing, basically the same thing. So basically if Palworld was Nintendo and Pokemon was an indie devs that happened to be really popular, then I would be mad about that. I think it makes a difference which way around it goes. The worst possible outcome is that Palworld will have to change the designs of some pals. Oh really? They won't ever have to get the game taken down? That's nice. That's nice. Yay. And they made enough money they could probably pay for any fees or whatever. Moral of the story, stop being fans of companies. I do feel like this as well. People got really mad about Steam Decks. Not necessarily Steam Decks, but there were different versions of Steam Decks coming out. I don't remember this drama anymore. It was a while ago. But there were different versions of Steam Decks coming out. And people were getting really heated about it. And like having real loyalty to one kind of Steam Deck. And it's just... These corporations do not care about you. It's like when banks talk about loyalty. It's that sort of thing. When banks talk about loyalty. No, I'm not loyal to HSBC. Stop it. NatWest, I'm not loyal to you. Okay? If a different bank offers me a better deal, I'm gone because it's a fucking bank. Why do I have to be loyal to you? Big corporations asking for your loyalty is manipulative. That's what they're doing. They're trying to manipulate you. That's what it is. Maybe like brand loyalty, or not, maybe not brand loyalty for sponsorships. That's different because they're literally paying you to be part of something. But loyalty in terms of where you shop, like a supermarket or whatever, that made sense when it was little mum and pop stores. So you support the people you liked, and no one really had a lot of money, right? That's where it made sense. But we don't live in that world anymore. Being loyal to Morrison's is pointless. Go to Sainsbury's. Go to Tesco. There's a whole world out there. Go to fucking Waitrose every once in a while. You deserve it, king! Technically, Nintendo can't do anything. Palworld is in early access, so they could claim that the graphics are just placeholders and could swap them out, and the graphics itself are different enough to not be a direct carbon copy. If similarities are enough to take a game or artwork down, then half the manga anime industry in Japan has a really big problem. That's a really good point. Yeah, Mix, it's great. I love it so much. I don't entirely agree. Ooh, tell me. The principle is the same, and in similar circumstances, people or companies in this case should be treated the same way. Even though the company sucks, in this case it's a shitty situation, it wouldn't be fair to treat them differently. So you think the bigger concept or the bigger construct of like respecting IP is more important and goes beyond who's doing what, and therefore the principle should stay intact, standing by the core principle. I do like that, and I think I agree with that I would agree with that if I wasn't so heated right now. I'm trying to find a way to say that wouldn't just be me screaming, I'm so hot. That's what I mean. I'm on fire. Can't really do that unless I've been rapping. What's a good way of saying that you're heated that isn't heated? I'm on edge. That just makes it sound like I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown. I'm fuming! Thank you, Vermi. That's pretty good. I am blown up. I am enraged. Burning with rage. Yes, exactly. Only a bully would play Palworld. What? Oh no. I am befuddled. Doesn't that mean confused? Seething. Seething is good. Seething is good. Seething is particularly... What is the group of animals that include things like snakes, lizards, and whatnot? Reptiles. Thank you. Seething is particularly reptilian. Thank you. Thank you so much. Palworld! Hey, Pure, how are you going? What's up? Palworld's so fun. That's the one. Totally forgot. Completely forgot. I forgot to take my pill this morning, so words will kick in about 15 minutes. So don't worry. Don't worry. Itachi, hi, welcome in. I'm addicted as fuck. No, literally Pure. I keep going to bed late every single night because I'm playing Palworld. It's so bad. It's so bad. I love it. I love it. So good. Did they copy Pokemon? I would say they evolved. That's the argument, isn't it? It is. That's what we settled on. They've evolved Pokemon. And also, fuck Nintendo, I guess, is the point. Yeah. Yeah. And okay, in my head, right, if Palworld gets in trouble for ripping off Pokemon, then Pokemon should get in trouble for ripping off Uri Geller. Do you guys remember this? We did a Uri Geller stream. This was my funniest, one of the funniest moments that has ever happened in gaming history, I believe. Uri Geller is a magician. He got real big, real popular because he could bend spoons with his mind, he said. He said he could bend spoons with his mind. He's lying. Many magicians have bent spoons the same way that he does and have told people how they do it, and they're like, it's not telepathy or telekinesis or whatever it is. It's not telekinesis. It's just this trick. Like, it's cool magic, but it's magic. It's not magic, you know? But to this day, Uri Geller stands by the fact that even though some people can bend spoons with tricks, he's doing it with his mind, and he's been given his mind powers by aliens. And now he has his own island, Lamb Island, of which I'm a citizen, of course, which is supposed to be like a beacon calling point for extraterrestrials, of which he is a god and linked to the pyramids somehow. Anyway, he believes in all that crap. And basically, he sued Nintendo because they made this character. I've forgotten the name of this character. What is the name of this character? I've lost my words. The same way that I forgot the word reptilian. What's the name of this character? Kadabra. Thank you. When Uri Geller was getting famous, so right at the height of Uri Geller's spoon-bending stardom, Nintendo... Was it Nintendo? I don't even know. They released this Pokemon. Where it's a psychic dude bending a spoon. With his third eye. Now, the star and the lightning bolts, they're symbols that Uri Geller used as well. So they're, I don't remember exactly what the reference is, but the star and the lightning bolts are in reference to Uri Geller. That's why they're there in that way. But I forgot specifically. So he sued them and he lost. So if Pokemon can sue Palworld, Uri Geller can sue Pokemon, and that's where I'm leaving that. Talking about mind control Pokemon, let's do some mind control Palworld. Yay. Hi, Janae. Thanks for the follow. Was that good? A good segue. Today, we are going to be making a mind controller for Palworld. So I don't know how much Palworld we're actually going to be doing. Hopefully a lot if it goes well. Probably none if it doesn't, but let's find out. Now, what I need to do a mind controller for Palworld is we need to figure out what we need in Palworld, figure out what the controls are. So maybe we'll just jump in straight away and have a little research. And then we need to train up 4 mental commands with the EEG. So that's 4 buttons with mind control, which means I need to put on the full headset because we can't do this with the earbuds. And then we need to get training that up so we have the 4 commands. Then we need to add voice commands, test the gyro, put the controller together, and then we can play Palworld. That's the mission of today's stream. Let's see what we can do. I think the first thing is to get into Palworld and then do some research on what we're going to need. So I'm going to open the game. We're going to jump in the game, and I'm going to have a Google Docs open. And you can come with me. And that's the stream. Cool. You'll probably struggle switching your Pokemons and or capsules. That's just, oh yeah, that's arrow keys, isn't it? We'll find a way. We'll find a way. We've got 4 voice commands. We've got thumbsticks on a controller. We can link the same let's say voice commands, 4 mental commands. We can link the same mental commands to different things, so we can control the menu differently to how we control the characters, if that makes sense. That's how I do it in Minecraft. So some of the mental commands can overlap is what I mean. And then we have voice commands to fill in what we can't do with the mind controller. That's if we can get 4 mental commands, which I've only actually successfully done once. I have 4 that work. Whether or not I have 4 that work together is a different question. At the same time, I've done that once, but I'm confident. Galame, hi. Can you integrate the ear brain device with the Master Chief helmet? Why the fuck would I want to do that? I mean, that sounds like a horror show, but I like where you're going. Make a visor. If that visor was transparent, wow. Hey, that's fun. That's fun. I'm gonna write that down. That's a good idea. I mean, no, not that. That's a terrible idea, but that is a good idea. Mind control, visor, helmet, Frau. Because that's a noise that I... Frau. Okay, cool. Thank you. Awesome. Anyway. Palworld mind control. This is my Google Drive. I'll pop you over here. Enjoy. Actually, we can use the Detroit scenes. We can use the Detroit scenes for this. So that's nice. And then what I can do is when I go here, it will overlap with my Google Doc. Nice, 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 nice. Great. Okay. So let's do it. I'm gonna sit, I think. Thank you. That's a terrible idea. No, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. Okay, that's a bad idea, but that's a good idea. Do you know what I mean? Hey, there's no such thing as bad ideas when you're brainstorming. You know? And Nortix, thanks for the follow. Cyber Booba, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry that I missed that. Ow. Okay. The concept behind it, exactly. Excuse me, chat. This is a new chat. What is this? What is this? Woo! Cool. Right, so let's do it. Let's do it. So what we need to find out from Palworld then, and can we get a category change? And I'll change the title. What we need to find out from Palworld is what controls we need. We don't need to map every single control, so long as we get the ones that we need from it. What should we call it? What should we call our world? Mindville. I'll give you Pokemon. I'll give you a second to brainstorm. Get it? Brainstorm. Building a mind controller for Palworld. Yay. Absolutely not Kanto. You can't call it Pokemon. No. Yeah, and the name of the Pokemon, that's a good point. I forgot about that. The name of the Pokemon that was modeled after Yuri Geller literally was, like, sounded like Yuri Geller. Mind World! Oh, yeah. Let's go. Cool! If we're stealing IPs, then call it brain training. I'll be PerriKaryal. Let's make a super sexy brain boy. Brain boy! What should we go for, chat? I have a feeling I just want them to be blue, do you know what I mean? Like a Megamind sort of situation. That's my initial vibe.
Peri chicken, peri chicken.
But I always find it cringe when people do like really weird characters, because it's like you're only doing that to be special, you know what I mean? Problem, thank you for the prime, I appreciate that. I don't know if I believe in this. I don't know if I do. Cerebro, she's from Avatar. Yes, indeed. Let's go for. Can we hold on? Obviously that, but can we make her head disproportionately larger than her body? If we like reduce everything, then her head looks disproportionately larger, and that's what I'm going for. that's the vibe. And then we can sort of, you know, that looks like she's got some energy inside of her, do you know what I mean? She looks like if you touch her, you'll get static, which is what all the boys say. Perfect. Excellent work. Can you increase the size of the face in the face menu? You can't. You actually can't, which is devastating. But there it is. I'm trying to see what makes her look the most. That's pretty disproportionate. Actually, that's worse. Okay, great. Fantastic. I'm happy with this one. I think the hair color is a little bit off. I think we need to be on more of this direction. And we'll go and change the eyebrows so that they fit. Yeah. Perfect. How much for you to call your character Perry Rain? Don't.
Yeah! Woo!
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Huh? Sorry, I'm gonna put her the lowest of the female voices, because it will get really annoying real quick. I was gonna put her the highest one, but I'm gonna keep it the lowest, I think. For the time being, do we like the glowing white eyes, or should we do something, you know, crazy like, you know? Glowing white is better. Hi Paul, welcome in. I think that's it. I think we've nailed it. I want to lower these, but I don't want her to make her too skinny. But I want to lower those so that her head looks bigger. She needs to have big head, if that makes sense. See you soon, Sky Guy. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate that. And why don't we make her just like scary pale? Perfect. Parfait. Brilliant. Yeah, let's make her basically white. Like, actually blue tinged. She's ashy, and I like it. We're good to go. Perfect. And let's call her Mind Tamer. Big Brain McGee. What do you guys think? Big 5 head. We can spell it like... We can spell it like that. It's Irish. Minderella. Ooh. 5 head McGee. Smiley McSmiley Pants. Dr. X. Sure. Okay, let's go for 5 head, but you know, 5. But it's Irish. Oh, Brian. Just like Brian. Just Brian. Like brain. But Brian. Is that what you think whenever you meet someone called Brian? Alright, let's go. No way you've made a blue-haired white woman. She's like legitly white though. So I don't know if that counts. She's like actually the color of plaster. Ready? Let's go. She's albino. She has a problem. Exactly. Look how fucking cute this game is. This is what I'm saying. She's eggshell. This isn't any sort of IP that's been stolen at all. It's just an iPad, guys. See, for me, that gives Zelda. You know? Okay, let's go. So, in this game, you want to be able to... And here's our notes. Okay, this is the purpose. We're doing research right now. So what we need for the mind controller... I'm going to go ahead and put that there. Just so we're all on the same page. You know, let's bump that bad boy up. Okay. So what we need is a way to map the important controls. We don't need every single control, but we need to figure out what the controls are. So left click to main attack. That's the most important one. So that does your mining, that does your hitting trees, that does your hitting the Pokemon, etc, etc. A jump is pretty fucking important for this game. So I'm gonna go ahead and stick that one on there too. We need a way to cycle through Pokemon, but actually it looks like we can do that with numbers. Maybe. And what button would this be? F. F might be a use button, but we'll see. Let me split this into maybe needed controls and important controls. Use? Question mark? Because I don't know if it is use. It might be different buttons for different things. You see? So for example, to pick up a stick, that's also F. Okay. To unlock that, it's F. To talk to him, it's F. Her, rather. Okay, so I'm gonna make that button a use button / pick up / talk. Okay. So that's now become a main thing. So maybe we can map other stuff to that button later. F, super important. Always hit the F key. For sure, for sure.
This island is a living hell. The people I came with aren't with us any longer. Those damned pals ate every one of them.
What? You be careful out there.
Here, take some basic supplies. You need to toughen up if you want to survive out there.
Thank you. So pals eat humans. That's fine. Oh god, my eyes are pink. Well, how did that happen? That was a mistake. Anyway. Bobo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Eating human to press B. So now there's a whole like thing about a build menu. Right? There's a whole thing. I'm thinking going into the build menu should be a voice command. Because it's something you do like once. And then this can be eye tracking, but I'm not sure. Let's plug in a controller. That'll help. Okay. So that's right stick. I don't remember if that's gyro or eye tracking. I think that's eye tracking actually. Wait, cheers up. That's a problem. That's a problem if that's eye tracking. That's going to be really hard to control. And you've got LB and RB to switch pages. Okay, okay, okay. Let's say we never disassemble anything because that's not important. You don't need to do that. We do need to build though. So that means we do need a build button. But it's not an important one. So I'm going to stick that in maybe needed. Or I guess it is needed, but we could probably map it to something else. Voice command. And then we need LBs and RBs. Now, in the rest of the game, LB is to throw a Pokemon, and RB is to throw a Pokeball. I mean, a pal and a pal sphere. currently we've got 3 commands I want to map to mind controlling, and those are the main attack, obviously, jumping, and the main use button. So there's 3. We can have 1 more mind control, then the rest has to be voice commands, or discarded completely. So if we set build to be a voice command, and we set throw a Pokemon, I kind of want... I want both of these to be mind control. Throwing and controlling Pokemon, I mean pals, and throwing pal spheres. I want those both to be mind control. Which means that we'll have to change one of our buttons. Do I have to jump? Question. Can I just... If I walk into a rock, will she auto climb, or do I have to jump onto the rock? I have to jump. Okay, so we do need that button. Unless we make the jump button the same as the use button. Oh no, but then she's gonna jump every single time she's gonna pick up a stick. Okay. Chat, what do you think? What do you think? So we can have 1 more. I've called them important controls. What I mean by that is controls that we're going to use the mind controller for. So mind control. We can only have 4. I think, obviously, the main attack one needs to be mind control. I put jump and using, but there's 2 different buttons to throw a pal sphere and catch Pokepals. Whatever they're fucking called. I'm just gonna willy-nilly use them. Beetle, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. But I also want to be able to like throw Pokemon out. I mean pals out and call them back with mind control too. I think throwing a pal sphere is more important. That's mind control. I think that's more important. But I did want both. Actually, to be fair, throwing a Pokemon, I mean pal, could be quite fun with a voice command. You could make the voice command, go buddy, go, or something. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Fine, fixed. So there are our 4 mind control commands. That's what they'll be. Teehee. And now let's figure out what else we need. So, I don't need to be able to zoom. That's not important. We don't need to map that. If I beat you, throw a pal sphere at you, great. Pick up you, fantastic. Jump into the wall, climbing is a joystick, which we've got covered with the gyro and the eye tracking. So I think the rest of the stuff, everything else is build menu. That's a joystick. That's a jump button. And then this is the use button, and then a use button. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot about the menu. Oh my god, I forgot about all of this. Okay, so this is the jump button to pick things up and then move it with gyro. So that's fine. That's just like the Minecraft menu. And then RB, so that's your use a pal sphere button to cycle through this. That's fine. Then that'll be gyro, selecting. Great. That's fine too. So the only thing you need now is a menu button, actually. So what is that on a mouse and keyboard? Escape, I guess. Surely there's a... or tab. Yeah. So with that, we need a menu voice command. And we're going to need a cycle. Oh no, that's LB. We're going to need a cycle command. So 1, 2, 3 sort of thing. Can't really do that without pals though. We're going to need numbers as well. And I think that's it. What do you think? I want to touch it! What, the controller? Thank you. Thank you very much. It's the XS controller. Just to be clear, when you're saying mind control, are you going to hook up probes to your brain? Pretty much. Yeah, you could call it that. Right, let's get a Lamball. I'm so sorry. Oh wait, we don't have any poker spheres. I mean, pal spheres. I'm really gonna mess that up. Cool. I think we're ready to go. I think that's everything. I feel like I'm reluctant because I feel like I'm missing something. I think that's everything, chat. Can we do polls for the voice commands? Oh, absolutely. 100% you can. The only thing that worries me is in this build menu, that is eye tracking. That worries me a lot. Build menu selection is going to be really tricky. But I believe in a thing called love, and I have faith, and everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. So throw power voice command, that's an E. That's a B. Menu tab, PAL numbers is numbers. And then that will be mind controls. So that's RT jump / select is A. Use pickup talk is X. And PAL sphere is, what was it? RB? Cool. That's where we're gonna start mapping. But we can't do any of this until we learn some mind controlling. So I'm gonna give you a choice, chat. Do you want to, from this point, from this moment, do you want to, here's the poll. Do you want to set up and test voice commands, which involves like polling what they'll be and then using them in game? Or do you want to get to the meat of it and train the mind controller? What do you want to do first? What do you want to start with? I'm so excited. This will be fun. I think so too. Glider will probably come off late a few times. Oh yeah, gliding will be really, really tricky. Yeah, but it's all about timing. If I can do Elden Ring with mind control, I can do Palworld. That's my thinking. If I can do Elden Ring, I can do Palworld. How hard can it be, man? How hard can it be compared to the others? Welcome in, Enotix. You survived? Yeah, we've done Minecraft and we've done Elden Ring and we've done Lego Fortnite with this. So how hard could it be? Well, I say we've done all these things. Minecraft was a fucking nightmare. But news on that soon. Big news on that. Big updates on Minecraft. But you'll have to wait for the YouTube videos. Definitely gonna be easier than Elden Ring. I don't know, man. You say that. You say that, but these games aren't. Minecraft was harder to do with mind control than Elden Ring was. Even though Elden Ring is obviously the harder game. I need a scrunchie. There she is. There ain't no millennia in Palworld. Yeah, I feel like so long as you have good pals, then you can kind of just put them down and they'll do all the fighting for you. Like, you never actually really have to fight stuff, if that makes sense. Unless you're catching pals. At least that's been my experience so far. Because, I don't know, man. I was in a boss and the boss had 4,000 HP. And my little javelin was poking it 1 HP down at a time. So it wasn't me that defeated that boss. It was my pals. Surely. Surely. We're going to use the old saline EEG. Because we need 4 commands. 4 commands. The bold ones over there. I'm going to change the labels of this. Mind controlled buttons. And then these ones will be voice controlled. Cool. So you guys want to get into training the mind controller. I agree. I think that's a good shout. That's a good thing to start with. So I am going to start soaking saline pads. Ought to have potentially done this earlier, but it's okay. Cut to me in 10 minutes time being like, and this is what I've done earlier. But there's stuff we can do in the meantime. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and 2 for luck. And we soak these. Laypad, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Are there other headsets out there that can do more commands? I have no idea. I imagine if you use like a proper EEG, I imagine the more sensors you have, basically, the easier it will be to get distinguishing patterns. So Emotive do a cap. But if you got like a proper medical use one, then that would be even better. I don't know. I also am not allowed to recommend other brands, but even if I could, I genuinely don't know. So the contact lens solution, that's what it's all about. So we'll just leave them to do some science. They're sciencing right now. In the meantime, we need to fix this bad boy. Well, this bad boy is still charging. But that's okay. Okay. Why can't I recommend other brands? I guess I could, actually. I haven't signed anything yet. But I am about to be partnered with Emotive. So I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, guys, go check out this other competitor. But I started using Emotive because they were the best one for this. And then afterwards, I was like, hey, maybe I can see if I can get partnered with them. So they send me more of these little cotton pads. But yeah, no, if I could recommend other brands for your specific functions, then I wouldn't, but I wouldn't say that Emotive was the best one if I didn't think Emotive was the best one. I'm saying I genuinely don't know because I genuinely don't know. Have they paid you yet? No. No. Lopeth, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Doing science. Fluids are fluiding. Solids are soliding. Tech is teching. Code is almost coding. Almost. Not yet, though. And soon. Elva, thank you for the follow. Did I say that already? Fluids, like the Mewtwo. Like Lavanda. There's a pal called Lavanda in Palworld. Oh, the sun's setting. I'm gonna freeze to death soon in this game. Can I pause this game? It's multiplayer. But if I'm the only one on the server, can I pause Palworld? I don't know. I do not know. Okay. So that's all ready to be used. Science is sciencing over there. In the meantime, let's maybe save this. Maybe save this girl just for a second. Like, why don't we do that? I know we're not using mind control yet, but just quickly before she, dies, why don't we just very, very quickly do that? and then we're good to go. Awesome. I don't usually play. I play on a controller, actually. So. Fantastic. Okay, now she can calm down. Right. Amazing. Yeah, build a torch. Torches go with you wherever you are. Yay. Code is never coding. Code tries to code. It does its best. It's not the code that doesn't code, it's us that we don't code. We don't code it properly. I found it so funny the other day because I was really struggling to tell like what was wrong with a piece of code. I could have just read the error message, but the error message was really long and I was just like, no, I can figure this out. Whoops. But yeah, I was trying to figure out what was wrong. It was just a tiny little bit of code. It was like 5 lines or something, but something was wrong with it. And I was trying to figure out what it was. And I realized that I didn't capitalize false. So I wrote false and I wrote it with a lowercase f. And that's like, it's like so obvious. Like that's something you're not, you know you're not supposed to do. That's like basic level Python. Like obviously they need to be capitalized. But I found it really, really, really funny that a lowercase f in the word false made like 3 paragraphs of, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would you give this to me? This doesn't make any sense. I don't know because you're saying that, but that doesn't make sense. Where do I put this? This variable doesn't make any sense. None of this works. I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. And then you switch it to uppercase F and it goes, oh. Okay. Silly bitch. Like what? Oh, that's what you meant. Oh. Like, excuse me? Anyway. I feel your pain. I'm a coder. Cool. Amazing. Yeah, syntax is a bitch. For sure. For sure. Do I know how to code? Not really. I'm terrible at it. I got by. I know enough to be able to do this with the help of a friend and ChatGPT. But, you know, I'm very, very bad at it. But I do my best, guys. I do my best. The main reason I haven't uploaded my code for anyone is, or the controller, is because it's, I don't want anyone to look at it because it's embarrassing. Because it's one long line that doesn't make, I feel like someone's gonna look at the controller and be like, oh my god, what the fuck, you know? But then we can refine it. No. No. When you code, you swing between feeling like a genius and an idiot so many times. Because the idiocy is so baseline idiocy. It's always baseline like, oh, you forgot a colon. Or you indented this 1 space, not 2 spaces. This is Python specific, but still.
Perry's code will accidentally solve world hunger.
Of course, obviously. Why does this work? This shouldn't work. Yeah, uh-huh. While we're waiting, you want to just like do some of these? Just do some of these tests, just do these like things just to get them out of the way. Because we're gonna need to know this stuff. Open the survival guide. The fucking what? The survival guide. Ah. Oh my god, I've never even used this before. Open the technology screen. I'm so clever. And let's get a PAL sphere and a PAL box and a repair bench and a chest and a campfire and a structure. Yay! We'll just do some of these because we're gonna need them to be able to use the thing for the mind controller. Like for example, although crafting our first PAL sphere might be a fun thing to do with mind control once it all gets working, and we're only just waiting for the saline pads to soak. But we can build a PAL box, for example. No, we can't. We have to go get those things. Okay. Can we make any of these? No. Interesting. What about now? Okay. I'll make a pickaxe. Gotta get mining and other things. Very true. How can I play Palworld while waiting? But it's tricky actually though, is the thing. Like it's tricky. If I just start playing Palworld, do you realize how dangerous that is? Do you see how dangerous that is? Because all of a sudden I'll just be playing Palworld. And that's not what this channel is about. This channel is about fun, cool tech projects. If I just start playing Palworld, then that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Isn't it? But also, she's hungry. Oh, right click to use. Oh, that's a button we don't have. Hold on, let me do this on a controller so I can see what it would be. It would be Y. Which is also switch. Okay, that's a button we don't have. A switch button. Okay. So let me add that. See, this is why this is important to play. That will have to be a voice command too, unfortunately. We can only have 4 mental commands. And that's not me saying we can only do 4 mental commands. That's the limitations of the software. Literally insane. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So, yeah, that's another one we need. We can call it... What's a word... We'll poll this near the time, but just so I know for now, what's a word that could be good, a voice command that could be good for both switching weapon, but also eating berries? Or eating in general. What's an overlapping word for that? Banana. Nom. Reload! That's good. Reload is good. I like that a lot. Yeah, okay. Confusing to just write that down. I'll put what it means. Switch weapon / eat. Oh, wait. Is it left click as well to... No. It's not right click to switch weapon. What is the button to switch weapon? Shit. Didn't even know I had one of those. It's the mouse wheel. Oh, it's the mouse wheel? Can I change that? Oh, that's a problem. That is a problem now. Huh. What if I make... Okay, wait. What if I make the button to use also the button to switch items and reload? Right? Because then... Yes, because then if I'm not stood by anything I can click on, then it will reload. And it's okay if it reloads while I use something, like that's fine. I say reload, what I mean is switch weapon. So currently that's Y here. But what if I made it X? It doesn't like that. But then what if I change this to nothing? Like, what if I got rid of that? Because we don't need to use that. We don't need to use a partner skill. Not yet, anyway. I guess we want to ride mounts, but we don't need that. Press a key you would like to use for this command. Can I take it off? Or we can make it something crazy, like that. Key cannot be used. Why can't key be used? Fine. Fine! Okay, what about this way instead? We only need actually... Okay, we need numbers. Fine. Sprint. Hopefully we can have a always sprint button. I don't know if that's true though. Toggle sprint. I guess we could always have them sprinting. Hopefully they will. I don't know. Okay. We need... It doesn't even show up here. It's just keyboard. It doesn't even show up. Surely there is a keyboard button. Surely there's a keyboard button to switch weapon. But it doesn't seem like there is. We need Y. That is so annoying. You have no idea. That is so annoying. Okay, so the problem for anyone who's just joining us or anyone who's a bit confused, the problem currently is that we forgot about switching weapons. Now, on a mouse and keyboard, switching weapons is the mouse scroll, which is fine for a voice command, but we also don't have a way to use berries, so that's right click, which again is fine for a voice command. But that's 2 voice commands. Now on a controller, it's just the 1 button. It's the Y button. But we run out of mind control slots. So we can't have a voice command press a controller button. Only the mind controller presses a Xbox controller button, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? So I don't want to add 2 separate voice commands because that's lame, especially one that we're going to be using all the time. Now, what I could do is I could swap out one of my mind control buttons that we've currently got on that page over there for a Y. Or we could try having it the same button, but I have a feeling it's gonna mess everything up. But we could try. Will it even let me get away with that? No. It won't let me get away with that. Ah! What if I switch this, actually? If I switch this, is it still X to pick up stuff? Let's go to this berry. Hi, Marty, how are you doing? It is still X, so that was actually only for partner pal skills. It's still X to do all the other stuff that you want. Does that include, you know, like selecting recipe, building shit? Yeah, it does. Okay, great. Which means then if you go into that, that's still Y. Can I drop it on her face or something like that? No, it's still Y to use it. But now we've got an X button that switches our things. So again, then what we need then, she's stopping. What you need then is just 1 voice command. Okay, we've cracked it. Just 1 voice command to eat, which is a right click. Okay. Sorted it. I switched the keybind so that X now also switches. X also switches weapon, and then added 1 voice command to eat berries. Great. Annoyed that we have so many voice commands. I don't want that many, but hopefully we won't have to use them that often. Okay, I think that we should be ready now. We should be ready for the mind controller. Let's do it. So I'm going to go ahead and just kind of quiet you down for the time being. And come with me over here. And let us start all of the stuff. Let's start getting it all on, shall we? Let's do it. Exciting. We'll get rid of that. Amazing, amazing. Hi, Clayton. Welcome in. How are you doing? What's up, everyone? What's the issue with 2 voice commands? I just don't like there being too many voice commands because it's supposed to be a mind controller. Now, I can only have 4 mental commands, so I'm maxed out, like the capabilities of the instrument. Not me saying that. But if there's too many voice commands, it's basically a voice control game. And it's not a voice controller, is it? It's a mind controller. So I like to minimize it as much as I possibly can. So the fact that we had to add another one, I definitely was gonna add 2 though. So I'm glad we didn't have to add 2. But currently we have 6. We have 6 voice commands. Stresses me out. I'm gonna use them so sparingly. You have no idea, so sparingly. I'm gonna be like annoyingly resistant to using voice commands. You're gonna be like, Perry, you just throw a Pokemon down. Just throw a Pokemon down. No! Okay, perfect timing. The Eeg is now ready to go. I am going to put the little boys, these little boys in the Eeg, and then we're ready. And then I'll put it on my head. We'll get it synced up. We'll create a brand new profile from scratch and start the training to get 4 mental commands going. And then once we've done that, I'm pretty confident that I'll be able to do this. Once we've done that, then we can try and catch a Pokemon. I mean a pal. Fuck. In Palworld. Throw down a what? Sorry, a Palsphere. Not a Pokeball. A Palsphere. I'm sorry. Palsphere? Really? That was the funniest thing. That actually, when I first started playing Palworld, that made me laugh out loud. Because they can't say Pokeball, can they? So they said Palsphere. It's like the most obvious ripoff I've ever seen, but I love it, and it's a great game, and I hope no one touches it and hurts my precious Palworld. It's a spherical enslavement device. Exactly. Gotta tame them all. You're not a Pokemon trainer. You're a pal tamer in this game. By the way. It's like they're not even trying. Do you know what? It's so beautiful. It's such a troll as well, because they're just not even trying to hide the obviousness of it. I love that. I love that so much. And Pokemon can't do anything. They can't do anything. Because what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do, little bitch boys? Subjugate them all. Gotta subjugate them all. Palworld. When you have a pal in the team, you get a selection menu, which lets you pick what you want to feed. You mean you have to feed your Pokepals? Yes, you do have to feed your Pokepals. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. You're gonna have to show me. I'm still over here like this is clearly satire, right? Everyone thought it was a joke, didn't they? When Palworld was announced, I think everyone thought it was a joke. And then it came out. And then it's a really good game that everyone loves. People aren't buying it and playing it for the fun of it. People are buying it and playing it because it's awesome. You can incubate eggs in Palworld. I hope they bring in evolution. Evolution was cool. You know, I want my Pokepals, my pals to evolve. Or what would you call them? You can't use the word evolve, probably. So you have to use a different word. I want my pals to develop. That makes it sound like, mutate, yeah. It makes it sound like they're gonna grow breasts if you say develop. I want my pals to mutate to the next part of their journey. Because you can't say stage either. Okay, I'm ready to go stick this on my face. Let's do it. Oh my god, this cable. I almost knocked over a bunch of fluids. That would be bad. Awesome. Come with me. And you'll see. There's a world in your imagination. And you'll find in your Palworld. Nikolai, hello! Catching Pokemon with your brain is some Team Rocket shit. I'm here for it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna stick this on my head now. Bear with me, chat. Oh, it went on easy today. Too easy. Nice slippers. Don't you talk shit about my slippers. Sorry, I meant to say thank you. I got a bit defensive. like my slippers. They're really warm and they're really comfortable, and stop shaming me. And it's winter. It's literally winter. Yo, this eek feels weird. It went on far too easy today. I don't get it. There's usually like a lot of resistance, and it makes me think I've done it wrong. Makes me think I've done it really, really, really wrong. It's like super bendy for some reason today. Why is it so bendy? Maybe I just did a good job for once? What is the origin of that, can I ask? Why do people call you Buckley? Because I know for a fact you're not the same people. Okay, cool. Sick. I think this is fine. Maybe. I'm suspicious of this because it doesn't... This was too easy to do. And it seems to be in a slightly different place to where it usually is. And I don't really understand why. And I'm a little bit confused. But maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. But maybe I've just done a good job. And I'm just not used to having done a good job. And that's why I'm confused. But actually, I just nailed it. But that seems so unlikely. You know? I think I'm suspicious because it's good. No, but that doesn't make any sense, chat. Anyway, one of them thought it would be fun to call me Buckley, and that's the greatest insult of all time. Wow. Wow. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm not gonna comment on this at all. Oh, what? So I didn't do a good job. I did a terrible job. But... oh, maybe it's because my hair's wet and so it's slipping and sliding all over the shop. I genuinely have no clue. Okay, anyway, we're just gonna assume everything's fine and just go in. It's all fine. Everything's fine, chat. It's all good. Did I forget to... no, that's in there. Okay. Oh, you can't see this. There you go. Buddy. Thank you. Oh. And then the back ones. And that little ear one here. This one. This one feels a bit slippery. You, chat, keep an eye on that, please. We'll turn this one green. Thank you. And then the next one green. Thank you. Amazing. Okay, now I'm gonna hold still. Let's see if we can get to 100%. You know, it's not bad. It's not bad. It does make me think that it's in the completely wrong place. But I kind of felt that anyway. Hi, Ed. Welcome in. I'm strapping in my head to a mind control system is what's happening. It does give me 5G, but so does my autism. So everything's fine. This is science. You can trust me. I'm a scientifically... that was all sarcasm, by the way, just in case. Please don't report me. Please don't demonetize my channel. Ah. It's flicking around all over the shop. I'm gonna go give it a huge shuffle because if you can see, it looks like the left side has no idea what it wants from life. The left side is like me, for real, for real. The right side seems okay. The left side is all over the place. So I'm gonna go and just check that I've actually done this properly. Okay, I gave it a huge shuffle. So I'll hold still again now. Yeah, so the green side is, the right side is fine. If I hold still on the right side, it goes all the way down. But the left side keeps flickering around. So who knows? Thank you, Dion. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. Exclamation mark context too. Although I don't think I said much. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna do something real annoying. I'm gonna take it off and put it back on again. I never usually do that because it takes so long, except for the fact that it doesn't take long anymore because I'm a pro. So now I can do that. Yay! Is it usually this fiddly to set up? No, usually you just put it on and then it works. Well, for me, because I'm a pro, but it usually doesn't do this for me. It does this for everyone else. I put it on there. Hair check. Just gonna go ahead and I might brush this bad boy again. Excuse me. Oh no, my hair's curly today. Oh no, I shouldn't. Oh, but I've already done one side. Oh no, I should not brush it. Oh my god. Why do I keep doing it? Shit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, let's go. There we go. There's the resistance I've come to know and love. That feels right. That feels better. That feels much better. Feels like that's what it usually is, if that makes sense. I'm gonna tuck these behind everything, get my hair out of the way of each of the sensors if I can. Tuck my ponytail out of the way, and then crucially, get these properly on the bone, not on my hair, properly on the bone. Balance. Okay, that feels way better. Let's try again. If this doesn't work, we're just gonna douse myself with saline solution. I'll be fine. That's so much comfier too. Oh, and that's so much better than it was. Do you remember for a first try? Let me stick some saline up here. And I'll put a bunch down here too. Remind me to wash my hair tonight, guys. Got a party tomorrow. Party, 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 party. Awesome. Hold. Party, 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 party. Barry just killed 2 rabbits and stuck her hair in there. Thank you.
Hold still.
That's so much better. It almost gets up there. Almost. Not quite though. So I'm just gonna moisten up these sides and then go in on the left side a little bit. It might be because my hair's wet. Oh! It went down my face. No! Bleh! Bleh. It's in my mouth. Bleh. Oh my. Ah! Ah! Okay, back we go. Everyone calm down. At least it didn't go down your back. That is seriously the worst. Seriously so bad. I hate that. Okay. Hold. Chat, it's so close. Hold. Just the front ones, I think. To be fair, that was in the wrong place. Question, am I touching something that might be making the signal go bzzz? I think I was. I think that was the problem. I think I was touching something. Good to know. We'll keep my feet away from all possible sources of electromagnetic activity, which is hard to do when you're a streamer because the amount of tech that's around me right now. Come on, it's so close. Professor X never needed to go through all this. Yeah, that's true, the bastard. I'll check this part for hair, but I don't think that's the problem. It never usually is the problem. I think there is a clump of hair by this sensor. That might be the reason why. So I'm just gonna pull it out and up. And there's also like a bunch of hair around the reference sensor on this side. That might be why too. Okay, let's try again. I think we got it. Okay, can we do it again though, chat? If we can get it to 100% again, then I'm happy. Let's see. Final try. It did hit 100%, it's just not happy, you know? I saw that little cheeky little one in the middle. It's just not happy there. It's just not settling. And I'm not sure why that is. I'm gonna check the pro software for this and see if I'm touching something that is making it go crazy. Let's just see. So this is my current pattern of activity. If I stay perfectly still, let's see what's messing up. It all looks kind of fine. O2, which is this one at the back, and FC5, which is actually fine because that's linked to me blinking. So let me hit this one at the back. Okay, let's see. Let's try for realsies, turning it off and on again. For reals. Can I have the technology that does the opposite and turns off my brain? Honey, you don't need technology for that. You know what? I kind of think that's good enough. It's not perfect, but I kind of think there's no reason why it should be acting up. And if you look at the Pro, it seems fine. Like, that's a pretty clear signal. So I think it's fine. I think let's rock with it. Hi, Reese. It finally decided to work just in time. Okay, cool. I was about to give up. All hope is lost. You saw that cheeky 100, right? Yeah, cool. Okay, quick, let's go before it changes its mind. Okay, the next thing to do is to get onto the BCI. But actually, I want to show you something cool first. Let's get it. I wasn't getting annoyed. I was not. How dare you? I was not getting annoyed. So this is my 100. This is my live brain activity. Teehee. And we can just kind of have this up on the screen the entire time we play. That's the benefits of using the 14 sensor rather than the earbuds. Amazing. That's me. If you don't believe that, I can turn it off. Look. And then that's also a demonstration of the delay. Let's go. So I will pop that there for the time being. And I will also stick it in a nice little window for ya. And that can just chill there for the stream. Yay. Okay, next. We want to create a completely different profile, I believe. Let's call it PerriKaryal. No, wait, we're not. PerriKaryal. Although I want to use this for more than just Palworld, because this will be a four. Oh, I know what we should call it. Time cube. Because this is the first one I'm trying to do where we have 4 simultaneous commands. So if you guys don't know what time cube is, I would definitely recommend looking it up. It's so fucking funny. Okay, so I'm gonna train my neutral, which is me not thinking about anything in particular. I was moving. Let's start that again. And that's the whole thing. We'll just do that like 10 times. I'm so excited. Cool. I had something in my eye. Amazing. I don't know why it does this. I don't know what this means, but we must. PerriKaryal. The headset is like dripping onto me, or I guess the saline solution in my hair is dripping onto me. Incredibly annoying that the guy is banging next door. Can you hear him? Because without me, am I right? Keep going. Lucky them, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, now, Let's try our main command. So I'm gonna imagine pushing something forward. You guys know this one if you've seen this before. Let's see how different I can make it from the neutral. Five times. Whew. Hell yeah. So if you guys don't know what this means, basically for this one, I'm imagining doing nothing. It's my neutral, resting, but I'm looking around the screen a bit because that's what you do in game. This I'm imagining pushing a cube forward, and the further away these dots are from neutral, but also from each other when we add more, the more different they are, the more separate they are, aka the better they'll work and the more easier it will be for the software to differentiate. And we use this to press buttons on a virtual controller. So therefore, once it learns what this looks like through the coding that I made, it will be linked and we'll push a button. So every time I imagine pushing a cube, it will, I think, RT in the game, so attack. So I'll do that a few more times. That wasn't my fault, that was the neighbor. But the neighbor might play a role, so... Whew. I'm holding my breath a bit. Shouldn't do that. Awesome. Now I'm gonna add another one. I'm gonna add spinning a plate. So I'm gonna imagine a plate spinning on like this on this axis, and it's gonna be going this speed, I think, to the tune of "You spin me right round, baby, right round." These ones are the ones that I've been working on for months and months and months and months, almost a year now, and I know they work great. That's why I'm starting on them. For me, at least, they work great. For other people, they're tricky. And again. Gotta remember to stop moving my head. Look at that! Remember I said the further away they are from neutral and each other, the better they'll work? God, I'm a fucking genius. So good at this. Okay, I spoke too soon. I definitely spoke too soon. Whoops. Eee! One more. I actually didn't like that because I was doing a thing with my jaw that I don't want to do. Okay. Now the next one, we obviously need to train these up more. 5 trials is not enough. But the next one, just to get them all in there, will be, and this one I was developing with a friend of mine when he came over. The next one will be something that's a little bit more sensory. So those are 2 visual ones. Like I'm imagining a plate spinning, I'm imagining a cube being pushed forward, not necessarily by me. And so the other one, what I'm gonna imagine is clenching my fist in anger and like the heat of feeling angry. And that will be a pull. Oh, it should be a pull actually. That should be a pull. We can make it, we'll make it drop. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully this will work. Okay, so I'm doing the same thing every time. That's good. Praise me. Praise me in my big old brain. Praise me in my glorious brain. Thank you. Thank you so much. No one's doing it. No one's praising me. Praise me. No. What do I pay you for? Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Emano. What's the point of having pals? Thank you. Two more times. Wait, you pay us? Last one. Until we do the impossible. Okay. Now, this has been done before. Never this well, might I add, but this has been done before. We've had 3 working simultaneously before. We've never had 4 working simultaneously. We've had 4 that work, but we've had to do different combinations of them. We've never had 4 working simultaneously. So this is completely new ground. Chat, if I can do this, it'll be breaking ground. Now, I'm using an aid for this one. So it's a little bit cheating as well. Must be honest with you. A little bit of cheating. So I'm going to be imagining. User Redacted, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate that. I'm going to be imagining hopping. A little cricket hopping up and down. But I'm going to help that imagery by also moving inner muscle ears, which shouldn't make as much of a difference as it does when I use the M&8s, because those are literally earbuds, so I'm basically intermittently shaking them. I'm working with a company called Ear Switch. Look up Ear Switch. Anyway, but because there's nothing in my ear, it shouldn't make as much of a difference. But if I use that like tiny muscle movement, then it can really help. Not on its own necessarily, but it can help it make it super different from the others. Little bit of a cheating, not purely mind control this one. Let's hop that cricket. And we'll make this a lift. Hopefully this works. I've actually never tried this before. I mean, I've tried that before, but I've never tried putting them all 4 together. This could actually mess up everything, but let's hope. Hi, Indy, welcome in. Whew. Little hoppy cricket. Oh. I think that means it works, right? Yeah! Oh my god, look at that fucking graph. Look at that graph. Look at that graph. Landy! Thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate that. I am so pleased. I'm so pleased. So pleased. They're equidistant. That's amazing. There was no sound alert. Hold on. Let me check that for you. So we've got music. If I go into...
Burn the witch!
Oh, there should have been a quack. Was that a channel point redeem? Let me channel point redeem it. Oh, it's on cooldown. Oh, it's very quiet. It is working, but it's very, very, very quiet. You may have a refund. I am not confident I know how to change that, actually. So you may just have to time your channel point redeems. Look at this graph! Graph looking sexy as fuck. Okay, let's train that up a few more times. Hoppy cricket. ear muscle movement. Hoppy cricket ears. Okay. That graph is fucking beautiful. Plead him if you're here. That one wasn't quite the same because I was also moving my little toes by accident. Which is brain activity again. When you accidentally move your toes, it causes different brain activity. But I might do that in game, so let's leave it. It was so interesting. The first time I looked at my... So you can see my live brain activity here. The first time I looked at my brain activity... Let me make that bigger. Ooh, not like that. The first time that I looked at my brain activity, there was a little bit of red gamma brainwaves, which are like really high frequency ones associated with movement. And I didn't know why they were there. I couldn't like get that to go away, and I wasn't sure. And I was like, literally, I'm not thinking about anything. There shouldn't be this patch of really high frequency brainwaves going on. I didn't know why. And then I looked down and I was subconsciously, without even noticing, tapping my foot. And as soon as I stopped tapping my foot, the gamma waves went away. And I didn't even know. Totally subconscious. It's fucking magic. So I think that's why that one hesitated a little bit. It says 100, but it did hesitate. You saw it hesitate a little bit. And that's because I was accidentally squeezing my toes in time with it. Really fucking cool. So now if we go into live mode, we should just be able to do all of these things. I'm gonna have to remember what they are, but we'll have to do all of these things. So if I'm not doing any of them, it shouldn't do anything, which is not. That's good. Now if I try to push it, let's raise these ones. Okay, if I'm still not doing anything, it shouldn't do anything. I'll try to push it. Okay, I'll try to pull it towards me by spinning a plate. Little tricky, but we got that. I will try to drop it by being really angry, hot in the face, imagining my fist coming towards me. Okay. And then I'm getting false positives for the other ones, but that's okay. We've only done 5 trials each. And then I will try to lift it by imagining a little hoppy cricket while I move ear muscles. So that one's a little bit cheating. It's like a half and half. Oh wait, I wasn't using my... I'm doing the wrong thing. Sorry. Okay, hold on. I mean, I wasn't doing the drop idea either. So I don't know why it was dropping. I'll keep an eye on that, but I wasn't doing the right thing. Hold on. There we go. Hoppy cricket. Push. Pull. Drop. Lift. Guys, I don't think you know how long I've been working on that. Or maybe you do. Anonymous, thank you whoever you are. Thank you so much for giving us a sub. Do you guys know how long I've been working on that? Months. And I don't mean, oh, I've been working on building this controller for months. I've been working on getting 4 mental commands. I had 2. Sometimes I had 3 working simultaneously. Getting on 4 mental commands to work simultaneously, I've been working on just that for months. After stream, most streams, I've been like trying to find specific patterns of brain activity, trying to figure out what it is we could possibly do. I say months, maybe like a month. And I did it. We did it. Because I remember there was a stream where we spent the entire time just brainstorming these different things. We did it. I'm gonna put my little sound effect in chat. It's meant to be cheering. It sounds like people running for their lives. But it's meant to be cheering. And can you just look at this graph? Can someone screenshot this? Cleedum, if you're here, look at my graph. My graph is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes like raisins. Milk, lemonade. Sorry. Sorry. Ever tried strong memories before? I have, Hank. I have. But I'm a bit emotionally stunted, so it just didn't work at all. I couldn't make it work even slightly. Other people might be able to though. Nice graph, thank you. Hi Trafalgar, welcome in. I'm so excited. Okay, guys, this isn't gonna work for long because we've only trained up each one 5 times. My other controller, I've trained up the ones that work over 600 times each. Especially the neutral. That neutral only being 5 times. This isn't going to work for long. We haven't got long on this. As soon as like a pad drives out or shifts slightly, we're going to have to redo it again. But let's, while we can, try to do something in the game. So let's quickly turn on the controller. Quickly. Let's try and do something in Palworld, shall we? How's the gaze? It's fine. Great. Let me open my controller and get us all in. And what did I call my profile? What did I call my profile? Time cube. Oh yeah. That's so funny. But that's not opening. Let's try that again. I'm so gassed. You have no idea. I'm such a pro. Thank you. Time cube. Okay. Check the controller works. It does. Move those all the way down. Thank you very much. Don't know what we'll need in terms of the sensitivities of gyro because we haven't tested that out yet. I'll put all these to hold. Back to my Google Doc. What do we need in terms of these mappings? So we want our main to be RT. That's to like mine and stuff. Hit whatever it is. To jump, we want to select A. I'll put that to our lift because I think lift is the hardest one to do. To throw a PAL sphere, which is RB, I'll set that to our drop. And then pull, I'll set that to our use button. Okay. Let's do it. I'm nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous. But I'm nervous. I really want this to work. I should get a fucking move on then, shouldn't I? I should get a fucking move on if I want it to work so bad. All right, let's do it. Okay, so I'm currently starving, so let me just go save her so we don't have to worry about this. Although she's still starving. Is she dead? She might die soon. Okay, anyway. So let's turn on the controller and let's see. So she should be able, let me unplug this. The other controller. I might have to restart the game. That's okay. Hopefully she isn't dead. I should have like, I should have taken it off. I'm nervous and I'm excited. We're just about ready to play Clean Juice. Like just about. Ah! Looks like I'm just in time. You genuinely are. So hopefully this controller will work.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. It's working. So I can now move her. So, okay. If I try and attack, that's pushing a cube. Awesome. If I try and pick up something, let's go. Well, we know jumping works. If I try and pick up a berry, that's spinning a plate. Cool. Cool. If I try to jump, that's lifting. Okay, thank God. If I try and jump, that's lifting. Awesome. And if I try to... It's a bit oversensitive. We've only trained it up 5 trials each. If we try to throw a PAL sphere, that is dropping. Or in my case, it's being angry. That's not really working, that one. Oh yeah, we got there in the end. Needs more training, but it all does. Guys, it works. It works. It's rough, but we only just started developing this. But it works. Okay, it's a problem that she keeps taking her torch off. It won't be a problem once we build a campfire. Which takes us to part 2 of our building this mind controller. We obviously need to chain that up way more. I'm gonna go ahead and use the scroll button just so she doesn't die for now. Thank you for the prime, Johan. I appreciate that. It's a bit too oversensitive is what it is. But that's okay. That is such a problem that she keeps moving and changing. Yeah. At least for now. But it won't be soon. Okay. Let's grab this wood. We can craft now. Let's craft a club. Why is she walking? I don't know. Why are you walking? Yeah. No! No! It's on fire! Okay, so that's the problem with these controls. That's the problem. Can we quickly make it before it burns down? Oh no, now I'm on fire. That's hard. It works. It works. Okay, which takes us to oh god. Oh god. Oh dear. That's gonna be tricky. Oh my. I wanna respawn. Oh. There. Okay. We need to build a fucking campfire. Which brings us to the second part, part 2 of developing a mind controller. So we've got the, I'm gonna turn this off for now. We've got the mind control part down, right? Right. But what we need to do is we need to be able, I'm going to restart this, don't worry, we're not done with Palworld. But what we need to do is we need to be able to, put that there. We need to be able to do some mind control in. To do some other buttons, right? We don't have all of the buttons currently. I'll take off the brain because we don't have my brain for now. So these are the ones that we put to mind control. So that's our main attack, jumping, selecting something or building or whatever it is, and throwing a PAL sphere. That's all mind control. But there are other buttons that we don't have. So let's do our voice commands. Now I'm going to poll which one you want each one to be. So the first voice command will be to open the build menu. I feel like what we should do is make these as memorable as possible. If a word has 2 or 3 syllables, that's better. And also, it has to be a real word that exists. And there was another rule for it, but I forgot what it was. Maybe we should just make build, and menu. Right? I think let's do that. Just for those 2. We have 6 of them, so we'll poll another one. Create new profile. Palperry! Woo! And let's add a command. You can tell I use this a lot. I don't know where anything is. Let's call it build. When I say build, you say B. Easy. Now another one. When I say menu, you say, wait, what do you say? Tab? Is that an option? Can you tab me? P. Tab. Oh, you can tab me. Cool. You say tab. Now, if we want to throw a Pokemon, I mean throw a PAL. So, like, put them into the world and they go... What should that be called? Put your suggestions in chat and then we'll poll it from the best ones, or at least the ones that will work. What should the voice command be for throwing a PAL? Question mark. In the meantime, get your suggestions in. In the meantime, I'm gonna just add another command. I think we need like buttons 1 through 4. When I say button 1, you say 1. When I say button 2, there's a quicker way to do this, I'm sure, but I don't know what it is and I'm too lazy to find out. You say 2. When I say button 3, you say 3. And finally, when I say button 4, you say 4. Awesome. Okay. Yeet. Yeet? I don't know if yeet is a real word. I don't know if it would like recognize it, you know what I mean? Be free! Be free! Okay, we got yeet. We got be free. Let me test if yeet will work. Let me just make anything, okay? And let's just see if it will do anything, all right? Before I like add that as an option. Yeet. It does. That can be an option. Unfortunately. Okay, we got yeet. We got I choose you. We've got be free. And we've got go. What about go pal? I'm put them out. Yeet. I choose you. Be free. Go pal. Poll it. What are we adding? Poll it in the chat. What about Edward? Okay, it has to be somewhat relevant, otherwise I'm never gonna remember what they are. Not eat, yeet. Yeet. That is gonna be the most annoying voice command ever, you realize that? Because it's not gonna just assume that I'm saying yeet. It's gonna pick every other word. Unless I'm being super clear, it's gonna pick every other word possible. And then other things like eat, for example, are gonna confuse it. That's gonna be the most annoying. Guys! That's gonna be the most annoying voice command ever. Also, do you know how many times I'm gonna have to say yeet? And sometimes I'm gonna have to say it 3 times in a row. Stop voting, what? Clean Fine. Fine. Good job. Before I add it, let's vote for the next poll. So another voice command we need is one to eat food. What voice command? I'll just reuse the last one. B for eating food. And it can't be eat because we already have yeet. I can't have both as voice commands. When I say yeet, you say... Wait, what do you say? Don't actually know. You say E. Chomp. Nom nom. It can't be eat. It can't be eat because we already have yeet. It will get us so confused so quickly. Chew. Chew-woo. I like chomp. Free candies. Schlurp. Did I not say these have to be real words? Did I not say that? Feed. That's pretty good. But in that particular tone. Okay, okay, okay. Do we want chomp, chew, feed, or have long consume? Go for it. That's a good one. Domino. That advert plagues me. It's everywhere. Domino. Consume. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh dear. And I think that's all of them actually. I think that's it. Yeah. Consume. When I say consume, you say right click. Hopefully that actually works. We'll find out. Let's test them all, shall we? Build. Yeet. Yeet. I hate you. I hate you. I hate that you've made me do this. Menu. 1. Button 1. Button 2. Button 3. Button 4. And then we actually don't have this. Consume. 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 I can't say it in a dramatic way. I can't say consume in a dramatic way. It doesn't know. Consume. Okay, it does. Okay, we're fine. Awesome! They all work! I'm scared. Let's get back into Palworld. I hate you. I hate you so much. So we'll just test the voice commands and then we'll combine it all together. I hate you. I hate that you're making me say yeet over and over again. And you know it struggles with that one. So you know I'm just gonna be sat here. Flash forward 2 streams in the future. Biagi don't have this. Flash forward 2 streams in the future. Okay. And I'm just gonna be sat here going yeet. 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 And it not picking it up. That's your life as well. If you come back here, that's your life too. Okay, so the first thing we need to do, I'm gonna fill what we would be doing with mind control, eye tracking and gyro just with my hands for now. Let me grab our staff. And then we will test the voice commands. Rip my table, man. Oh dear. Thank you. Oh, X's take all. We might add that as a button. We might not. Okay, cool. So let's go. Build. Cool. So say we want to build... We're gonna need another one of those. So... Cool, and we'll do this with all of the mind controller. So that's all with mind control. That's not what we're testing today. I'm going to get my torch out. Great. Now, button 1. Button 1. Let me see if it is actually working. Let's pull it up. On another screen. Teehee. So it is recognizing it, but I don't think we don't have that button. Button 1. Button 1. Is there a place where buttons matter at all? What if we... no, I don't think there's a place where I can... Oh, yeah. Let me turn the poll off. Thank you for that. Thank you for the follow, Adam. Button 1. Button 2. Button 3. Button 4. Hog. Okay, the next thing we want to test is menu. Nice. And if we were to eat something, that would be with gyro. selecting it. If we were to eat something, we would say consume. And then this again is with gyro and mind control. Great. Is that everything? Oh yeah, throwing... Or like throwing a Pokemon out. She should still do like a hand action even though we don't have any Pokemon. I mean pals. What was it? What was the voice command? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it's the one. I kind of convinced myself to not remember because it's horrifying. Yeet. Yeet. Nice. Okay. That's the voice commands. So now we're going to combine it all together and hopefully we should have a full hands-free controller and shouldn't need any other buttons. There is one voice command I want to add and that's... Yeah, that's fine. We can do that with mind control. I want a take all button, which is the X key on the keyboard. That's just because it will get real annoying real fast if we have to take every individual thing, especially with mind control. Oh my god, it will take forever. So we're not gonna have to use this one very often, hopefully, assuming I don't die all the time. Mine. When I say mine, you say, that's so funny. You say eggs. Great. Okay. Let's get the mind control back on. And let's do this. This is the silliest thing I've ever done. Reload and auto stack do the same button. I don't know what auto stack means, but I'm really happy about that. I feel like that's important. Brain. Yeah, let's get the brain back in. Here's our brainy boy. Contact still good. Hold still. Perfect. Pog. Then we'll get into the BCI again. This is just so I can... I'm going to train them all up another 2 times. Okay? So these are the buttons we'll be using if you've just joined us. So this is my neutral. I'm not thinking about anything in particular. Cool. I'll do that one more time. 2 each, I would say. Thank you for the follow, big boy. Cool. Now I'm going to imagine pushing a cube forward. This will be our main attack button. Cool. One more time. Awesome. Now I'm going to imagine a plate spinning. It should come towards us. This is our use button. Awesome. Now I'm gonna... Oh, I'm gonna do that again, actually. She's too good. Do I frighten you? Do I amaze you? Now I'm gonna imagine being super angry, hot in the face, and pulling my fist towards me. I'm an angry boy. Nice. It struggled for a bit at the beginning. I'm going to try that again. That will be our... Don't even remember what button that is. What button is that? Is it jumping? No. Oh, that's our throw a Pokeball. I mean a Pal Sphere. That's throwing a Pal Sphere. And then our lift button, I'm imagining a little cricket hopping, but I'm also using it in an ear muscles, full disclosure. So it's a bit of a half and half one. And this one will be to jump. Naturally. Of course it's to jump. Wait, there's something in my eye. There's something in my eye. I kept thinking about other things. That wasn't right. Cool. One more time. It's really hard to do that one. And let's test it. So I will push. I will spin and it should come towards us. I will make the cricket hop. And I will drop it by being angry. That one's always a little bit tricky, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't think we use that one very often. Mind control. Okay. We have our voice command set up. We have that set up. Then we have our controller, which I may need to restart, most likely. So let me go and do that. We called it Time Cube. If you know, you know. Oh. And our buttons. Let's make sure we've got them all properly. Our buttons will be RT. That's our main attack to push the cube. Spinning the plate would be to select stuff. Lifting or like making the cricket jump would be to jump, and then being angry and dropping the cube would be to... I keep forgetting what this one does. Oh, throw a pal sphere, which is RB. Okay. I'll put that over there. You should see it at the top of the screen. You should also see... Let's connect up the live brain activity. I'm just setting everything up so that we can get like the full experience, you know. So this is my live brain activity. Wow, amazing. Incredible. Fantastic work. So you can see what the patterns of brain activity actually look like. The different colors refer to different frequency wave bands. Exclamation mark EEG, I believe. If you want to know more about that. And there it is, darlings. Darlings! Okay. Let's do it. So. I am nervous again. Why am I always nervous for stuff like this? There's one that my joystick is. I'm gonna move over here a bit. Okay, so I'm moving. Amazing. I'm going to pick up this rock. I'm going to hit this rock. Great. I'm gonna jump. And I'm gonna try to throw a pal sphere, but I don't have any. Mind control. And then we have all our voice commands to fill in everything else. So... Nope. We should be able to... Let me build a pickaxe. No, not a torch! Damn it! Wait, do you know what we should do? Let's quickly get some wood so that we can build a campfire so that we don't die at nighttime. I don't know how many woods a campfire needs. Build. Oh shit, what's RB? Drop, isn't it? There. No. So hard. Okay, okay, okay. Don't do anything. And then we want to... Yes! Build it.
Yeah.
And then... Holding that for a while. Building is hard because I have to hold it for a while. Nice. Okay, now hopefully I won't die in the middle of the night. So that's nice. Cool. Now, let's get some wood. So we can make a pickaxe. So that we can mine palladium. So that we can make a pal sphere. My goal for this stream was to catch a Pokemon. I mean a pal! It would be to catch a pal. Thank you, Lila. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Don't sound on the fire like last time. Good ideas. Okay. Menu. I'm gonna get rid of this because I keep setting myself on fire and I don't need it right now. Menu. Mind control, bitch. Okay, it yelled at me. I want to cancel that. I don't have a B button. Wait, do I have a voice command for it? No, it's C. I don't have a voice command for that. Well, let's get one. Let's fucking get one then. That's what we do. Right, here we go. Let's add another. I'm gonna add one and it's gonna be, stop it! Let's not all caps. Stop it. When I say stop it, you say C. Yay. Ah, we have fun. Oh no, oh dear. Okay, let's try that again. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, it needs to hold C. Oh, okay. Stop it. I want to hold it for... I have no idea how long I need to be holding it for. Let's say 2 seconds, maybe. And try that. Stop it. Nice. Okay. I don't know why I'm crouched. I don't know what I did. Oh, C also crouches. Interesting. That makes sense. Okay, so we just need palladium. I'm gonna get this. Stone pickaxe was the end of that sentence, so that I can get palladium quickly. No! No. Ugh. Cool. So now let's go get some palladium. Bad boy. Which is over there. Hi, Atone. Welcome in. Hi, Sarius. What's up? Oh, stop it isn't to craft. Stop it is to cancel crafting. Or just press the C button in general. To craft, I'm imagining a plate spinning. Maybe like pottery, you know? But that wasn't the intention. Right, let's mine this. With my pickaxe. Cool. I think because I used a bunch of wood, I might need some more. Let's just pick up that. And let's go get a power sphere. Can I just say, I think I'm nailing this. Is the camera controlled by me? Yes. So everything is hands-free, obviously, but I'm using 3 different kinds, or I guess 4 different kinds of controls. Oh, sorry. Are they gonna roll at me now? Please don't. Oh no. Climbing, that's new. That's very new. But I did it, it works. I wasn't sure that it would. Okay, great. Yeah, so I'm using 3 or 4 different kinds of controls. That Wooloo is fucking after me. I mean, Lamball. I need stone. Stop it! Or maybe menu. Menu. Or how do I get out of this? Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't tab out. Oh my god, this Lamball's kind of messing me up. Let's kind of tranquil it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Hentai, hi, welcome in. So I'm using 4 different kinds of controls. Sorry, I kept getting distracted. One is mind control. So this is an EEG. That's my life pattern brain activity. This is the mind control controller. So I am... anything that I'm not speaking, that's mind control. So me attacking this Lamball. That's mind control. Me switching to my pickaxe. Like that. To attack the Lamball more. That's also mind control. Me jumping. Or me attempting, actually I did the wrong one. Me attempting to throw a power sphere, that's mind control. And me jumping, that's mind control. Now the other things are filled in with voice commands, but stick, so camera and movement, that is gyro and eye tracking, respectively. Or it's the other way around, I don't remember. Cool, what do I need to do? I need to pick up this rock. To make a... No! To make a power sphere. Okay, let's go catch a Pokemon. Oh my god, I mean a pal. Let's go get a Lamball. Are you guys ready? Ah! I'll punch it instead of mining it because I don't want to kill it. Back up, back up. Let's try. This is gonna be really hard. We did it! That was my whole goal! Guys, we have a 4 mental command, completely hands-free mind controller for Palworld. Ah! I've never done this before. No, seriously, this is having 4 commands work simultaneously. That's something I've never been able to do. This is groundbreaking. This is the best the controller has ever been. It's unreal. At most, we had 3 commands working, and they were always a bit shoddy. Now we have 4 that are super easy to control. And by the way, usually I train up each command. What you do is you repeat what you want it to be. So what you're imagining is, so pushing something forward, for example, you repeat that solidly for 8 seconds over and over and over again. And that's what I call a trial. So an 8-second imagining what that is, that's a trial. Now to put this in perspective for you guys, I'm going to turn off crouch, actually, I think, because that's annoying. Cool. Oh, having a dodge might be good too. But we can worry about that later. But yes. What was I saying? That's a trial. Now, to put this in perspective, usually my controller has about 600 trials per mental image. But you saw me do it all today. Each one has about 7 trials. So if they're a bit rocky, like there are false positives and I keep doing the wrong thing. Then bear in mind we've only trained each one up 7 times, which is nothing. Usually it's 600. What was the trick to it? Different senses. So not just trying to do 4 visualizations, but one is associated to a feeling, heat and anger and clenching. So that's like a muscle movement imagining. Still imagining the muscle movement. And the other one was linked to, well, to be fair, the 4th one was also combined with inner ear muscle movements. Ear switch, hashtag ear switch, if you know the company ear switch. So it's a little bit of cheating one, but the visualizations, so this is for the 1st, 2nd, and 4th mental command. The visualizations have to be very, very different from each other with a different energy and a different association, for me at least. So the first one is very calm, slowly pushing something heavy in a straight line. The other one is rapidly spinning with a song in my head. The 3rd one is, again, the hot face, imagining your muscle, imagining the feeling. So it's not a visualization with like visuals in that way. It's like using different parts of your brain. And the 4th one, I'm imagining a little cricket. And I'm timing it with the inner ear muscles because that's all like, hop, pop, hop, pa, hop, pa, and it's kind of like not an even pace. So I think making the visualization so different, combining various other senses as well, means that it just works so good and you can get more of them. Also, I practiced a lot. I've been doing this for a fucking year, so hopefully I'm good at it. Could it, for example, jump if you IRL tension your legs? Maybe, yeah, probably with enough trials, because that is a specific thing. It's whether or not you'll be able to do it exactly the same every single time. It has to be exactly the same. And I think that's another reason why I can do this in 7 trials each now, because I know how to do it exactly the same every single time. That's the biggest thing, and people struggle with that too. And by exactly the same, for example, when I'm spinning a plate, the plate needs to be the same size, going at the same speed, with the same vigor. It also needs to be on the same plane of existence, same kind of plate visually. Also, if I've got a song associated with it, it needs to be the same part of the song, sung with the same emotion. And it needs to be exactly the same every single time you do it, every single time you train it up, and every single time you do it in the game. And a lot of people struggle with that. I did a lot, but I practiced. No, thank you for asking about the details, Lila. I love this. I'm so happy. Okay, what's our next goal then? I wasn't expecting... I mean, what's the time? We did this in, what, an hour and a half? Okay, I'm starving. So maybe that will be the job. Let's cook berries. Wait, no, I'm about to die. I'm literally about to die right now. Oh, God. Menu. Menu. Oh, what was our use? Oh, yeah. Consume. 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 Oh no, why is that not working? So it's right click and then it should go there. Consume. Okay, cool. Cool. We are going to need more food though. Menu. So let's go grab some berries and we can cook them too. I'm gonna switch off the crouch because that's really annoying me. Also, let's maybe put the sound back on. Oh, the sound is on. Sorry if there was music incompatibilities then. That must have been really annoying. Sorry about that, chat. Yes, I want to... Please, please, please turn off the crouch or just make it something stupid like that. Okay, cool. Because that is so annoying. All right, awesome. Okay. So let's make a PAL box. So, build. And we want to RB, which is mind control. Cool. We don't have enough wood for that. Build. So let's go grab wood and let's grab berries and cook them. But let's stay close to the fire. Now let's try not to step into the fire. RT. Okay. That was tricky. Menu. Consume. 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 Damn it. Put it back. Consume. Consume. Damn it! Great. Consume. I don't know why that's not working. Because you should just be able to click it once, right? Consume. I think it's because I keep picking it up. Consume. No, that's not working. Okay. Let's figure out why. That's a voice command issue. See, the voice command should not be the hard part of the controller. So we need to refine these. It's recognizing the button, but it's barely clicking it. So I'm wondering if it just needs a slightly longer click. That's what I'm thinking. If you hold it down for like 0.3 seconds instead. You know? That's what I'm thinking. Let's try that again. Consume. Yeah, okay, I just needed a longer click. Great. We can turn the mind control back on. Cool. Menu. Menu. Awesome. Now I want to catch another Pokemon. I mean, PAL. But I don't want to die. And that means I can't leave this fire. So what if we were to... Oh, I know. Let's just build another crafting table. Put it right next to the fire. But not too close. Build. We might not have enough wood. We don't have enough wood. Okay. Menu. Menu. I guess... Let's just... you know, buck up and enjoy the cold. Okay. Back we go. Build. No, too many. Too many and I don't have an LT. Power box. The eye tracking. Let's increase the sensitivity of the eye tracking. That's the gaze sensitivity slider here. Oh, whoops, I clicked it. Well, oh well. Fuck it. Let's pop that there. That's so torture, that build. Cool. Okay, and it's daytime, so we can wander around now. I want to get some more pal spheres, and I want to catch one of thems. I want to catch a daydream. We need wood. Menu. Menu. Do we have 3 yet? I can't see. We do. Amazing. We only get 1 pal sphere at a time. Well, with the rate I'm going. Cool. Cool. Okay. Woo! Alright, are we ready to do this again, chat? You ready? The tree punching will never not be funny. Are you ready to do this again? No! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh! No, of course not! Damn it! Oh, now it's gonna try and kill me. Please don't hurt me. Ah! Right, let's try and get some more wood, shall we? Before it hurts me. Ah! See, it's not a big deal, but I'm currently a naked baby. I think that's it. I think that's all I need. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just want to enslave you. I don't know why you have a problem with this. Stone. Menu. Menu. Yeet. Save me, Fluffball. Save me. Okay, let's hit it. We can do this, chat. We can do this. Ouch. Ouch. Where'd it go? You know, weirdly, it's too high of a level for me. But we can do this. Come back here. Oh, my Lambo got smoked. That's okay. I do not have a dodge. I don't have a dodge! That's alright. I only have the one ball. Oh, there's so many of them now. We can do this, I'm sure. Ah! Wait, wrong one. I've been working on use. Oh, they're attacking each other. Okay, this might be my time. Let's try it. Where is it? Oh no, it died! They killed each other? Aren't you supposed to be friends? No, my pal's here. Okay. No! That was too much. That was too hard. I went for too much. We should 100% try and catch another lamb ball, not a pack of daydreams. Okay, I'm just gonna say that for free. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna make a bunch of balls, as it were. I'm gonna hope they kill each other so I can back out of the scenario. Leave me alone! That might have been a blessing. Maybe they'll de-aggro. Need to set up a crossfire. You're so right. That is such a good idea. We need an army of lambles. Oh my lord. This is stupidly tricky. This is stupidly... I need to... Right, okay, I'm gonna do it with the mouse and keyboard for now. Although I am fighting myself on it. And then I'm gonna update that sensitivity, because that is wild. That is the wildest sensitivity ever. Please. I don't even know what it would be. Is it that? Is it that? I don't even know. I'm just gonna turn it all down. Thank you. Okay. Jesus. All right. Let's try this again. Third time's the charm. That's what I always say. And they've de-aggroed, so we're okay now. Gyro needs to go up. Like quite a bit, I would say. Let's grab our stuff. Mine. cool. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Okay, let's go get ourselves a lamb ball. Are you ready, chat? Hi, Felix, welcome in. Almost clutched that 1v3. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that a lot. We're going pickaxe instead of club because, you know, I'm just quirky like that. I'm unique and special. Picking that after we go. Nope, you're too high level. I know my worth. Menu. Menu. Smooth. Smooth and easy. That's what they call me. Right, that level 2 Chicky Pea, that's coming home with me. I've decided. You. Or maybe this one. Yeah. Nope. I like you. Okay, stop. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I have no words.
Cadbury 311
there are
says
no words
poggers.
for my joy. Cadbury, thank you for the bits. That's so many. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Poggers indeed. Mittal, thank you for the follow as well. That's so nice. Ow! So just to demonstrate for people who are just joining us, this is how this works, and this is the first time we've been able to have 4 continuous mind control commands in one controller, which is amazing. It's leaps and bounds today, genuinely leaps and bounds. I'm so fucking impressed. For Twitter, I'm so amazingly impressed. And basically how it works is, and what our mind control commands are, is I am pushing forward to mine, or to hit, or to attack, or whatever it is. I am spinning a plate to use, or to grab, or to build, or whatever it is. I am imagining a little cockroach hopping while moving my inner ear muscles to jump. And I am throwing a pal sphere with by imagining myself really angry, hot in the face, and clenching a fist. Yeah, there was no chance of me catching that, but I gave it a go. Oh! And that's what we're doing. And everything else is with, well, sticks on a virtual controller is with gyro and eye tracking. So I'm moving the camera with my eyes, and I'm moving her with my head. And then any other buttons that we need is filled in with voice commands, such as build, build, menu, menu, etc.
Cadbury 311 says, I'm very
That's
impressed.
so many. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so nice of you. You're imagining a cockroach jump in your ear. Did I say cockroach? I meant cricket. Like a cute little green cricket just like hopping around, you know? Like a cute one, like a Pinocchio type cricket. Rather than anything else. Palsphere, let's give it a go. Let's catch the mama rest. No, let's not do that. Let's not. Let's grab this dude. This dude's coming with me. Yeah, I see a little pink guy. I see you. Sorry, mama rest. No, don't hit the mama rest. Oh my god. You're coming with me. Stop. think that's ever gonna get old. I really don't. Oh, don't hit the memorist. Should we level up? Should we see if I can? This might be tricky. Menu. Oh. Oh no. That is so hard, just flicking between those tabs. Let's do health. Let's do work speed too, because that's something that's really tricky for me with mind control. And let's go stamina. Oh, that's it. That's good. That's fine. Nice! And let's give her something to eat. Consume. Oh. Not the key. Don't eat the key. You'll choke. And not in the way you like. Oh, I picked up the wood. Oh. Consume. Damn it. Consume. 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 Fuck me. No! I'm cheating. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna click that because honestly, kill me. Okay, 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 okay. Consume. Ugh. Consume. Consume. I thought we fixed this issue. No. Consume. Why doesn't that work? It's supposed to be a right click, no? See, we had this problem before, and I thought just the length that it was clicking for was the problem, so I edited it to click for a little bit longer, and I thought that fixed it, but I guess it didn't. So I'm gonna make it a bit longer again and see if that is the problem, or maybe it's something else. Capitalists be like. Let's try. Click on the game. Consume. Consume. Huh. Oh, I think it's because I'm not quite looking at it properly. So it's like, you see how it's flashing like that? Because my mouse is moving while I'm trying to right click. So it's like, it doesn't know quite what to do with it. That's what it is, because it's mouse movement. So I wonder if I can change the keybind of that. Make it a button instead of a mouse click. I think that's what the problem is. Let me turn that off. Oh my God. Okay, cool. So keyboard, right click. Oh, it doesn't have any movements like that. So you can't actually change it. That's a problem. No, the voice command is working. The voice command's working fine. It's just what's happening is because my eyes are moving, and you can't really stop that. That's moving the mouse, because that's what it is, right? Well, it's moving joysticks on a controller, but it's basically, for all intents and purposes, it's moving what it believes to be a mouse. And consume is a right click on a mouse. So that's why it's not quite working, because it's trying to click it, but it's not, but I'm moving at the same time. So it's just like, which is why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Now I would just, I would just change that keybind. Oh God. Great. I would just change that keybind, but I can't because you can only remap keyboard, not mouse. So, in conclusion, no idea what to do about that. Hi, May, welcome in. Do you guys have any ideas? You guys are good at this. It moves sticks and want to press mouse and game is confused. Yeah, maybe. Now that the joystick visualization, now that the joysticks are disabled, if I go menu, and I hover my mouse over the food and I say consume, no problem whatsoever, right? But if I turn on my joysticks, ow, then that's where then that's when the problem happens. Just gonna ignore that, dude. Consume. You see why it's trying to right click, but it's not quite working. So that's a really big problem, especially considering I'm about to die. Let me just do that for her for now. Great. So in conclusion, I don't know. We'll figure that out, I guess. I guess we'll figure that out. Yeah. Is there a hotkey for a joystick turn off? Ooh, interesting. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. No, I don't have a hotkey for my joystick, my code. I don't think. Oh, actually, let me write that down. We could code that in. If there was a hotkey to turn off the joystick visualization, and I could map it with that plus a right click, and that would be my consume, and then turn it back on. That is the fix. Well, it's a fix. If I can code that in. So, to eat needs to turn off joysticks, code in hotkey. You can see it trying to click where the mouse is, not where you look. Yeah, see, that's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing. Turn off, right mouse button, turn on. Yeah, that's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. But that's currently not, I don't have a hotkey for that. Potentially I could add one. Whenever I have to make adjustments to this controller, there's always a huge part of me that's just like, oh, because I don't remember like a lot of the code. Like I know how I did it, but it's just basically the code is like one long strand of like 600, 700 lines, and it's just, there's no rhyme or reason to it. There's no order. Nothing is labeled. And there'll be stuff that's like, it'll be done, but not in the most efficient way, because Python's really, really, really good at like doing things really, really efficiently. So you can cram like 7 instructions into one tiny sentence on Python, but I didn't know how to do any of that. I still don't know how to do any of that, which means that it's just like really weird, janky. So whenever I'm like, yeah, I can make an amendment, I can code something in, I'm just like, oh, can I? Maybe ChatGPT can. Maybe I'll ask ChatGPT. Oh. Yeah, Felix, exactly. This is what it thinks I'm saying. That is the sex. Why to fix? Strands of next 6,600,700 lines. And it's just, there's no rhyme or reason to it. Hey, I got that part right. And the B staff does like. It only needs to know the single words, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'll be back in Seaman. Chat, I'm so proud of us. Is there anything that you want to accomplish today? For now, I will feed her with a mouse and keyboard just to survive. I will code in. I will try to find a workaround to that, because that's the only thing with this that doesn't work so far. Obviously, we need to train up the mental commands more. We only trained 7 trials, each of them. To put that in perspective, I usually have to train them about 500 times each, so that's why they're a little bit rough. But everything works. We caught 3 Pokemon. I mean pals! So that's really, really, really cool. Is there anything you would like to do in Palworld that we haven't done? I managed to make an entire program with ChatGPT, including the UI. Oh my god, really? Did you get a raise? Yeah, what did it do? Can we ask? What shall we do? What's left to do? What's another objective that we can handle? We could tick off some of these tutorial tasks is what we could do. Or we could run down and get a second checkpoint. But that's not much mind control. I might try and fuck up this chickpea while we're here because, oh my god. Come back here. I'll kill this, run back to base so we don't freeze to death. Assuming it doesn't kill me first. Why is this so hard? It's the eye tracking. That gaze sensitivity is too low. Ah! Oh my god, I can't keep up with it. Yeah. Oh no, do not hit that. Do not hit that. Do not hit that. Ha. Huh. Okay. Let's run back to base so that I don't freeze and die. I can't see anything. Chat, I can't see shit. Let's go.
Yep.
Cool. I'm cold. Wait, is that an effigy? Wait, where am I? Is that an egg? Oh, I so went the wrong way. Ah! Oh, this is so no bueno. This is officially anti-bueno. I think I may have gone the wrong way. Even if I get to that shore, will I be able to... do I have enough stamina to get up that cliff? I don't think I do. Am I gonna die? I would really prefer not to die. Damn it. Well, rip. Well, guys, I'm very happy with what we've accomplished today. I'm incredibly chuffed with that. I think that's amazing. We have a 4-command controller, which we've never done before. We've set up an entire Palworld controller. There's only one thing that I need to change with the code to make it perfect. If we train up the BCI more and more and more, then that'll be pretty solid. I mean, again, we've only trained each one up 7 times. So that's not good. That's not good. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised it works. I've never had to do it less than 15 each for it to know what it means. And I've never been able to do 3 of them on 15, let alone 4. The only time I got 3 working simultaneously is when they each had 500 trials each. And then even then it was rocky. So this is amazing. I can't stress that enough. I cannot stress that that's amazing. We caught 3 Pokepals. We made a base. We crafted a bunch of stuff. And we only died 3 times. And that's fine. Let's put that down as a win. Hell yeah. I am amazingly pleased. And I think you should all be pleased as well. Yeah. So since I have the EEG on, And it takes a while, as you saw, to set it up. What can we do with Eeg? I could talk you through the next project I'm starting. Although I should probably finish this project before I start another one. But I've been told I'm not allowed to say anything about that. So I guess I won't. Hi, sir. Have you done anything with facial expressions? Not to control the game. No. We've done facial expression stuff to, like, observe people in videos so we can analyze them, because for the psychology just chatting content. And we've done my facial expressions in reaction to anonymous confessions and stuff like that. But we have not controlled anything with facial expressions. We should. That would be fun. Brainwave chillers. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. The horror game. Yeah, you'll see that. You'll see quite a lot of activity. That's true. Oh my god. That would be very, very, very stressful. Are you working in a company? No. Just me. Just me. All alone. And Cleedum. And chat, of course. Welcome, welcome chat. Welcome in. Welcome chatterinos. How are you doing today? I don't know what I'm saying, but I'm very pleased with myself and I'm pleased with you. And that's all. When are we getting paid? You're so funny. You're so funny. You're a funny person is what you are. So, you know, just so you know. Haha. Chat is helpful. You actually genuinely are helpful. I mean, we had an entire stream where we just brainstorming good, like, visual commands and visualizations that could be different enough so that we could make a 4-command controller. And now I didn't use any of the ones from that stream or that you came up with, but you helped me practice a lot and had many good ideas, many good thoughts, many good feelings. So, you know, the energy was there. The energy was there. Very, very, very pleasing is what it is. I've realized I can't actually do this. I'd have to take the Eeg off. So I guess we'll do that. She's just enslaved us for ideas. Like a PerriKaryal. I have a feeling, I think I've decided that I'm gonna be referring to them as PerriKaryals from this day forth. I think that's what I've decided to do. Yeah. Listen. There's no evidence that they've ripped off Pokemon. And even if they have, it's more of an evolution. And fuck Nintendo. So it's fine. Also, enjoy it. Enjoy the fun game. Also, it's like fine, right? So we're going to go to, oh, excuse me. Bit naughty. Bit of a naughty one. Can't pull too much, don't want to break it. Same time, don't really want to break my hair either. Oh, I'm fully knotted around that bad boy. Oh, wow. Oh, that is in there. Don't even know where it is, but it's in there. Didn't think this was possible. Ow. What the fuck? What is this? This is what you don't see on the Twitter clips. Or maybe you do. Ah! This is behind the scenes. I don't understand how this has happened. Oh, I'm free. Okay. Let's put this down. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you, Chad. Headgear slavery. Just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny. bloody hell. All right. Well, chat. Thank you so much for the stream. If you like what you see, remember to follow. If you don't, do it anyway. Twitter for announcements, Instagram for pictures, and Discord for everything else. I go to TikTok and YouTube, and I post regularly, so make sure to subscribe. And if you like what you see, I said that already. The next stream is Sunday, not tomorrow, but the day after at 1 p.m. GMT. Be there or be square. We'll be continuing with this for sure. Thank you. And I'm sorry I'm ending a bit early. I've got some work to do that I didn't do this morning that I should have done. So that's the reason. Thank you.
Maybe sometimes we've got it wrong, but it's alright. The more things seem to change, the more they stay the same. Don't you hesitate, girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. You go ahead, let your head down. Literally. Sapphire and faded jeans, I hope you get your dreams. Just go ahead, let your head down. You're gonna find yourself somewhere, somehow. Blue as the sky, sunburned and lonely, sipping tea in the bar by the roadside. Thank you guys, and I'll see you Sunday. Don't you let those other boys fool you. Gotta love that afro hairdo. Maybe sometimes we feel afraid, but it's alright. The more you stay the same, the more they seem to change. Don't you think it's strange? Girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. You go ahead, let your head down. Sapphire and faded jeans, you hope you get your dreams. Just go ahead, let your head down. You're gonna find yourself somewhere, somehow. Just more than I could take. Pity for pity's sake, some nights keep me awake. I thought that I was stronger. When you're gonna realize that you don't even have to try any longer. Do what you want to. Girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. You go ahead, let your head down. A tiny voice break is fine. Sapphire and faded jeans, I hope you get your dreams. You go ahead, let your head down. Girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. You go ahead, let your head down. Yeah, there is the movie night tonight, yes. I hope you get your dreams. Just go ahead, let your head down. You're gonna find yourself somewhere, somehow. That's so much fun. That's so much fun. We haven't done a karaoke stream in a long time, in a while, just because it doesn't quite fit. You want a full version of As the World Caves In? Well, since you asked so nicely. but chat. I can't. I cannot be doing. And please go to Wicked Dinosaur. Please do. I cannot be doing.
I technically need to have a dad, but
karaoke streams
all the time
just impromptu after we've raided. First of all, it's rude because we raided and we should go and pay respects to the other streamer. Please go to Wicked Dinosaur. But at the same time, I can't be doing these things, you know what I mean? Can't be. I'm on 2 tabs. Nice. Let me do this so it makes me feel better. Hold on. This is still a work in progress, this one. And I've not sung today. No, I'm not ready. Wait. Let's go. My feet are aching and your back is pretty tired. And we've drunk a couple bottles, babe, and set our grief aside. The papers say it's doomsday. The button has been pressed. We're gonna nuke each other up, boys, till old Satan stands impressed. And here it is, our final night of life. And as the
suit on. I paint my fingernails. Oh, we're going out in style, babe, and everything's on sale. We creep up on extinction. I pull your arms right in. I weep and say goodnight, love, but my organs pack it in. And here it is, our final night alive. And as the earth burns to the ground, oh girl, it's you that I lay with as the heads among Lexington. Oh girl, it's you I watch TV with as the world caves in. Never trust a rave. I don't know if I got up there. I'm hoping I got up there. I said it was a work in progress. I'm not amazingly sure. Hello, how are you? Never trust a rave. Never trust a rave. We should go. We should go. This is naughty. This is bad of us. This is... Oh, thank you, League. Thank you. This is taboo. This is a bad idea. We should end like this, I believe. We should always end like this. Every single stream, actually, we should end like this. I sit and wait. That's not in my register even slightly. Joro? That's so many bits. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. That's insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's insane. Thank you. Rotterdam, yes, 100%. I saw that message. Yes, definitely. Thank you for that. And not just because I was gonna say yes anyway. You haven't paid for that. That's not how that works. Look at Jorah's huge bits. Oh my. Thank you. And On, thank you for your Prime as well. I really appreciate that. Right, here we go. This is how we should end every single stream, and I stand by this. I sit and wait. Does an angel contemplate my fate? And do they know the places where we go when we're gray and old? 'Cause I have been told that salvation lets their wings unfold. So when I'm lying in my bed, thoughts are running through my head, and I feel that love is dead, I'm loving angels instead. And through it all, she offers me protection, affection. We'll go down, whether I'm right or wrong, and down the waterfall, wherever it may take me. I know that life won't break me when I come to call. She won't forsake me. I'm loving angels instead. Bow, oh, feeling weak, and my pain walks down a one-way street. I look above and up, blessed with love. And as the feeling grows, she breathes flesh into my bones. And when love is dead, I'm loving angels instead. lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong. And down the waterfall, wherever it may take me, I know that life won't break me when I come to call. She won't forsake me. I'm loving angels instead. Thank you so much, everyone, for today. I had so much fun. Thank you. I love Robbie Williams. I really do. I really like Robbie Williams. Here's good stuff, yeah. And through it all, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong. And down the waterfall, wherever it may take me, I know that life won't break me when I come to call. She won't forsake me. I'm loving angels instead. How does JT rate in your books? See, I really like Justin Timberlake, but I heard about what he did to Britney Spears, and I'm just like, I don't know anything about... I don't know anything about Justin Timberlake as a person. What was that? I know. I don't know anything about Justin Timberlake as a person. Do I know any Justin Timberlake songs? I don't think I do. I must do. Mirrors. I'm bringing sexy. That was Justin Timberlake? What's the most like famous Justin Timberlake song? From a while ago, like one that I would know. Mirrors. Oh, it's so 2000s. Oh, I love it. Okay, the backing sounds familiar. No, I don't know this. Oh, wait. Cry Me a River. Cry Me a River. That one. Cry Me a River. Or NSYNC for all Timberlake. Oh, I don't know if I know any of the verse there. Oh, yeah. Banana. 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 Na na na. I don't think I know the verse. No, I don't know the verse. This is like a very drunken vibes for sure. Hold on. I can do this part though. Was this song for Britney? That is all of that song that I know. That is it. That is the entire that's all of the song that I know. That's it. You woke up from a nightmare. You're welcome. You are so welcome. Wait, there is a song. Oh, okay. This is how we're gonna go out. There is a song that for some reason I know all the words to. I don't know why, but I love this song. It's a guilty pleasure of mine. Jason Derulo, I really do. Did she say? that you only meant well. Well, of course you did. What you say? That it's all for the best. Of course it is. I was so wrong for so long, only trying to please myself. Girl, I was caught up in her lust when I don't really want no else. I know I should have treated you better, but me and you were meant to last forever. So let me in another chance to really be your man. Cause when the roof caved in and the truth came out, I just didn't know what to do. But when I become a star, we'll be living so large, I'll do anything for you. So tell me, girl, what you say?
This is like my karaoke go-to, and I get up on stage and I sing it just like that, just like kind of off key.
What you say? Oh, that you only meant well, yeah. Well, of course you did. What you say? Well, what did she say?
My favorite part is at the end when he goes, I don't want you to leave me, though you caught me cheating. Tell me what you say. I really need you in my life, cause things ain't right. Jason Derulo. I don't want you to leave me but you caught me cheating. Guys, I need to end stream. Thank you. Wait, we can't go out like that. Hold on, we can't go out like that. Okay. I'm gonna apologize for the Jason Derulo. And that's how we'll go out.
I said it's too late to apologize. It's too late. Ay. I said it's too late to apologize. Yeah. I take another chance, take a fall, take a shot for you. Oh, I need you like a heart needs a beat, but it's nothing new. Yeah. I loved you with a fire red, and now it's turning blue. And you say sorry like the angel heaven let me think was you. But I'm afraid it's too late to apologize. It's too late, yeah. I said it's too late to apologize. It's too late, whoa.
Do you know what? I thought this was Justin Timberlake, but it's Timberland. Similar, not the same. Anyways, there was a movie night on the Discord tonight in about 2 hours, just over 2 hours. You don't need a camera or a mic, so please do come along. And thank you so much for listening to me squeal for this amount of time. And I'll see you again Sunday. See you 1 p.m. GMT Sunday. Be there, every square. Thank you. Bye.
It's too late to apologize.